suppose they do for fun around here.
Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's up? Hello, K. Rach. Vixen is no good. Apple Peace Keys. Cello. Radical Steak and Riddick. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Wherever you are. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's doing all right. Oop, oop. Oh, first person action going there.
Good morning, all.
Sorry, 1 second. Hey, Sir Lodge, thank you so much. Appreciate the bits. I'm trying to remove some songs from this playlist that are known offenders for like copyright stuff, so. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, Lionhound, good morning. Should you return? I don't know. Post your build. I can let you know.
Does it take to change a light bulb? Trick question. They just pause in the dark instead of doing a mechanic.
It's true. It's true. I can. Don't ask me how. I know that's true, but I know it's true. Thank you, CNX. Thank y'all for getting the hype train going. Rach with the 155 stream streak. Hey, Kay with the 15 stream streak. Thank you very much. Good morning. Almost ranked 10 werewolf. Hey, nice. That didn't take long. Apple Peaskies is working over there. I picture you doing that in real life too. Monkeys? Monkeys? God, as soon as I start talking every day, my throat is just like, screw you, dude. Never mind, you're now ranked 10. Nice. What's up, Ninja Monkey? Yeah, it goes pretty quick now. Now that you can like stay in werewolf form pretty much indefinitely, it's super easy to level. It used to be hard at the early levels because like you couldn't stay in the form long enough. So it was a pain in the butt, but now it's pretty chill. Hey, Solo with the Prime. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you using that here. Thank you, thank you. Thank y'all for the hype train love.
Can you believe there was a spy that would have?
If you do some BGs later, would you walk me through your sword build and skills when you use them? I could try. I'm certainly not an expert at that, but yeah, I could do a rundown. What I'm using and why I'm using it. Hey, Laurent. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever. Hey, Kybell. Hey, T-Quad. Hello, Cosmic. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. My throat's still jacked up, but from memory, dual daggers. Armor is what's hardest. I mean, I can't really tell you if your build is okay without knowing your build, though, Lionhound. Unfortunately. I don't know how long you've been gone. I'm having a blast in the game right now. I think this is one of the best years for the game, personally. I really like a lot of the changes that they've made. Hello, hello, Muso. Yeah, thank you again, Solo. Raiden with the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. Hello, hello. Let's see. Econ in time. Never actually spoke, but took a break in other games, and now I'm back. Oh, nice, time traveler. Well, welcome back. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a healthy way to do it. I take breaks from ESO from time to time too, and get wrapped up in other stuff. And you know, like when I come back to really going hard on ESO a little more, it's refreshing. Like I feel, I don't know, I just have like a renewed interest. There's a lot of things that if you spend way too much time in something, you stop appreciating the things that are good about it, and you start finding all the little things that bug you, I've noticed. And you know, to an extent, there's always things that could be better, right? And like, you know, these things are worth giving feedback on and hopefully can be improved. But at the same time, I guess it's more of the, like, there's a ton of stuff that ESO does really well compared to other games that I think is easy to lose sight of. And then you get away from ESO for a while, and you come back and you're like, oh yeah, this is actually really great how they do this. Renewed, you say, what's up, Sora? Hey, Addie. Hey, James. Good morning. 13 years, still no Hajimoto mount? Is there not? I mean, yeah, I guess. What? I could have sworn there was one. They're not. There's not. There's a lot of big creatures, but I guess not quite that. There should be. I agree. I looked my build up. I had to, and I also needed to as a person. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. Sometimes you just gotta get away for a bit. I think that's very healthy. That's a healthy thing to do. I mean, obviously, if you're not burnt out at all and everything's going great, then, you know, keep doing what you're doing. But if you find yourself getting burnt out, nice to take some breaks and do some other stuff, for sure. Hey, Kai Bell with the 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. Good morning, Kellenon. Hey, Mossberg. Good morning. You want a turtle mount? I'd ride a turtle mount. It'll be slow. Nah, I think they can zoom in ESO. I think they can zoom. They got the zooming powers. They got the power. You know what I could do? I could move this, my back bar. Pre-buff these. That would give me room. Whirling blades.
Hey there, friend. A word, if you please.
All right, where are we going? Search for clues about the missing disc. In your opinion, which Apex Radiant mount is the best? Well, I'm not very good at picking favorites. I will say that, but I do have a few mounts selected as favorite. I really like this one here a lot. Forge Master's Charger. I think this one's pretty sick with all the flames. This one here, the Luminous Meridian Charger, is also pretty crazy cool. What else? Oh, Iron Natural Guar. This is a favorite. This one's always a favorite. I like the Iron Natural Wolf as well. Oh, this one. I use this one on my Arcanist. The Auroran Polychrome Wolf. Pretty sick. The Dwemer Fire Spider I use on one of my other DKs. Where is the one I'm looking for? Oh, Celestial Ram. This is a must. This one's beautiful. And then there's one more. Where's he at? I think it's under cats. Yeah, here we go. The Black Forge Iron Cinch is another one of my faves here. This one's good too. I don't really have a favorite. I have a list of some of my favorite ones though. Yeah, this one's pretty sick. Yeah, out of the Apex Radiants, I think those would probably be my top. I guess a couple of those weren't Apex or weren't Radiant, but which new history zone you recommend finish? My last quest zone was Orsinium. Oh geez. I mean, you could just keep going in order. What would be next? Morrowind? Vardenfell? You could do that, and then after that would be Somerset. That'd probably be a good order to go in. Those were both fun. I haven't done them since they came out, so almost 10 years ago, but I remember enjoying them. Oh yeah, Clockwork, that's right. Yeah, so Vardenfell and then Clockwork City. And then Somerset. Not at all cult to chewed on. We'll show you the way. What's up, Stick? Be the turtle in Looney Tunes with a jetpack? That would be sick. Void Mother Welwa is my favorite in the Sunspire mount for nostalgia. Do I have the Welwa? Do I have any Welwas? Void Mother Welwa. I don't have the Void Mother one, I don't think. No. I have a couple of Welwas. And then the, yeah, the Sunspire. I ride on this one with one of my Wardens. Pretty classic. At the time when this came out, it was like legit as far as mounts go. Is that 2019? Dang, it's crazy. There's a dark blue purple crystally horse that's got to be my favorite crate mount. I can't remember the name or which crates. Dark purple crystally horse. I don't think I have that. I have this purple horse. That's not crystally. No, that's the Dermothra one. Dark blue, purple, crystal. No, that was from like a Twitch drop or something, I think. No. Well, that was pretty cool. That's not it either. Don't believe I have a... Oh, that one's sick. Forgot I had this. Aw, it doesn't stay on you very long. Pretty cool little effect though. Never said a lot of that. You never said a lot of what? For me, Arcanist has kind of ruined all of their classes. I love it so much. Yeah, Arcanist is really fun, I think. I very much enjoy it. Some people hate on it, but I think it's fun. Your Arcanist wears a trench coat and cowboy hat? Nice. You did summer for the Sijic? Oh, Somerset. Finished Gold Road yesterday and honestly enjoyed it a lot. Nice. I have not done that zone. I am, if we're talking about an order of DLCs, I am back in Southern Elsewhere. So I have a lot to get caught up on. It was the mount, and then they put in reskin versions of Crown Store 3 patches later. Of course they did. They just couldn't resist. Still upset they didn't give them out for kinds. Yeah, I mean, I don't care too much. I think the Memento's cool. I think it's pretty cool. I haven't had it quick slotted. Memento, there we go. Oh, I was on the wrong menu. I mean, it's not a mount, but it's a pretty cool memento for sure. Can't teabag, drop the totem on their dead body. There you go. Want the Forge Master charger? As in cheeks or cheeks? Face cheeks is actually the disappointing answer, but it's true. Hey Polovsky, how's it going? They did give Kind's Agent a totem. Yeah, super good. Wish they'd fix Castle Thorn. It's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed on the PTS. They did get man, it's still in 2019. Stamcrow, Marsalok, Bash Weaving. Damn, yeah. Not too different from today. Marsalok, super popular in PvP. I think it's bugged or something. I feel like it gets more damage ramp than it should or something. Marsalok hits crazy hard. You can't teabag, drop the totem on their dead body. Have any of you all, including Mr. Cheeks, come across a player named Alicent Hightower? If I have, I don't remember. Possible. I never tried to be nice, just honest. Is it worth? Team already charged me and I can't go back. I don't know what you're talking about, Lionhound, to be honest. With you saying you never tried to be nice, just honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't tell you if it's worth it to go back to the game or not. I told you I'm enjoying it, but I mean, ultimately that's up to you. If you want to check it out again, you already own it. It doesn't hurt anything to try it again, but like, I can't tell you what you're gonna like or what you're not gonna like. That's for me to decide for myself.
On the move.
All right. Go search for clues about the missing disc. Resonant ritual notes. Notes are hastily scrawled between runic formulas and esoteric numerals. The Mages Guild seminar on magic resonance provided a greater bounty than I could have imagined. That boorish Tellinger let slip that the guild is in possession of a number of resonance discs still humming with potent magicka. Must find a way to procure one of these discs for my personal use. A number of crudely drawn guild hall floor plans along with what appears to be a doodle of the author themselves. With the resonance disc now secured, I can make preparations for my foray into controlling the unbound power of the elements. I'll make a camp on Willow Grove. Trusted colleague assured me the locale possesses a wellspring of natural energies. A ritual incantation is spelled out with multiple words of power scratched out and rewritten with different spellings. Blast, blast, and double blast. Damn the fool that pointed me to the Willow Grove. It seems the source of magical energy was not the land itself, but a powerful Atronach laying dormant nearby. The moment I began the ritual, the resonance disc attuned to that blasted hulking heap of sentient iron. Not only that, but the pull of our opposing magicka shattered the disc into pieces. I'll need to collect the shards and pay an adventurer to deal with the Atronach. The disc is useless to me until its link to that elemental beast is severed. The notes end with a series of Bosmeri curse words. Okay. Give me a disc, give me a disc. Break me off a piece of that idiot's disc. I'm gonna have to start deciding for these people who ask. Okay, yeah, I'll just start deciding for them. That was an incorrect statement, Lionhound says.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
That was an incorrect statement. Sorry, Skinny, I'm kind of down with this BS. Lionhound, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Maybe you should go for a walk or something. I think you need to go for a walk. Let out some energy or something. I have no idea what you're on about, man. What's up, Blue? Hope you're having a nice day as well. He asked if is it worth to come back to the game. I told him how I felt and he said that was an incorrect statement. What? He said he's down with the BS. Okay. I have no idea. Maybe somebody can help me understand what's going on, but oh, whatever. What am I doing now? Enter the grotto, defeat the Iron Atronach. Okay. Oh yeah, these are all friendly to me. I don't want to fight an Iron Atronach. Got no pots left. Yeah, that hurts. Alright. Good here. Average stream chat. I don't know. Maybe he's gone now. What's up, Pat Battle? With the gifted sub. Hey. Thank you very much for that. Thanks for that support. Gifting a sub to Katuni. Thank you, thank you. Says the man who has one enslaved in his house regularly beats on it. Yeah. Don't worry about all that. That one,
Do you think there's a
he was
shop
paid
around
for
here?
his services.
Let's take a look.
Actually, Zoss was paid for his services, so yeah, I guess this isn't making this situation sound any better. Skinny has not been banned 57 times. What does he know? It's true, I have not been banned 57 times. This is a true statement.
I realized I failed to tell you how I resisted the mind-controlling magic used on me. Supposedly, I was susceptible to conversion based on past events, yes? Landell revealed the technique used by the eyes, which I will share with you. She said that as I felt the magic invade my mind, I should fix my thoughts onto a person with strong emotional meaning. Someone who embodies my values that I want to hold on to. I planned to think of Queen Irene, but that changed. In the moment, my thoughts were focused on Landell herself. And it worked. Curious. I hope your thoughts never stray from your values, Freerunner.
Thank you, Arselmo. Only 56 times. Just once on the PTS? Yeah, just once. I caught that fat ban. I was so mad when that happened. I had just started a subathon too that year. What was that, for Gold Road? I just started a subathon. Had all that was, I believe that was describing PTS. Had all this stuff planned I wanted to test out. Ended up like working out fine. It was okay. I just used alt accounts, but it was also during anniversary event, so I couldn't get any of the boxes on my main account for that. That was depressing. Just now reading the patch notes and seeing what they announced for fixing it. That's gigantic news for Castle Thorn enthusiasts. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. Do 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 do. All right, let's go to Stone Falls. What are we gonna do just to open up our streams once we're done with these? These are like this has been the morning opening for like a month now, more than a month, something like that. We're getting close to the end, I'm pretty sure.
You have a hunger friend.
You have a hunger friend. Okay, thank you.
I know how to fill that void.
So annoying. Every time you go up to that sign, there's some invisible person telling you that. Unless they're like hiding behind here somewhere. No. Just tripping out. Is a hunger friend a person you eat when hungry? I have a hunger friend. No, it's someone who rubs on your shoulders and tells you everything's gonna be okay when you get hungry. Calms you down, stops the hanger. Eat with. No. Yeah. That too. The giant sniff. Oh, was there a giant sniff too? I didn't even notice that. Where am I going? What am I doing? Lost courier. Some packed documents were stolen. Attacked by bandits. I should search for them between Fort Greenwall and Riften. No cannibalism. She is a wood elf, so I think she's trying to hide something here.
Hold! I was sent for you. Gonna gut him.
Also know how to fill that void. Philly cheesesteak with provolone cheese and smoked brisket. Okay, that sounds good actually. That sounds super good. I did eat my overnight oats before stream today, so I'm not as hungry as normal right now. Have some pork chops thawing out for later. Back the wagon. Broken wagon. Wagon matches the description of the one used by bandits that attacked Hogan's courier. It's destroyed in what seems to have been a giant attack. You see, nobody's nearby, but may be able to follow the trail of the bleeding bandits. Follow the trail of the bleeding bandits. The helmet. Battered helmet matches the description from Hogan's courier of the bandits that robbed him. Dead or alive, it's clear one of them was here. Following the trail. Giant right there. Aww. Is he sad because his little friend died? Oop. It kind of sad. That's the quarterly check-in to see if they got rid of subclassing yet. Can I return to the game? No, they're never going to get rid of subclassing, so you might as well stop quarterly checking in on that. They did add class masteries for pure classing, which makes pure class stronger than subclass. Maybe that is satisfying enough to you, but they're never going to get rid of subclassing. Follow the trail even further. Okay.
They're all gone. Help!
Time to give up hope and uninstall. Hey, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
What adventures do you...
Wait, what am I doing? I just got sidetracked and started killing stuff. Just don't subclass? Yeah, that's... that would be... That would be my suggestion too, but like, you know... Whatever. People are gonna get set on their things and buy crowns, everything will be fine. Yeah, there you go. Phoenix knows the way. It's hard, yeah. So hard. I'm over 2k crown gems for now for the Shackled Titan. don't ask me how much I've spent on crown crates. Oh my gosh. You mad lad. You mad lad. You know what? I don't want to know how much you spent, but I'm sure Zoss is appreciating it right now. You get the shackled titan and you're like, it's not really that cool after all that. Retrieve the missing documents. The more we correspond, the more and more you sound like the Holgan One-Eye I knew from Tanville's stories. Much more so now than you did in your first letter. Of course, I understand why you did not sound like yourself then. I'm sure it was not easy delivering such difficult news to a mother and grandmother while contending with that loss yourself. I read your account of events at Fort Verac and the Tormented Spire countless times. I imagined having such power and reach as Tanville did, while my heart cried for vengeance. Despite the disgrace of his betrayal, I cannot say I would have done anything different from what my son did had I been in his place. After everything, the solace I take from Tanville's death is that he didn't let losing Garen turn him into the likes of the Brothers of Strife. I wonder if you know their legend? Perhaps Tanville told you himself. It was put to page some time ago by Nili Amavel, but it's a story my Tanville and his Garen heard growing up with far more color from all my embellishments. I like to think when it mattered, Tanville remembered the story I told him all those years ago, that he remembered the sacrifice of Balreth and Sadal, decided the cost of his soul, never seeing his son again, was too high a price to pay. I don't know any of who's being talked about here, so this is super confusing to me. He did what he could to make amends for a mistake made in the throes of grief. Perhaps this hope is simply the balm of his mother's love, but I understand from Tanville, who told me the true story of your one eye, that you were robbed of this kind of love too soon. I hope it is a balm I can pass to you now, you being a son without your mother, and me being a mother without her son or grandson. I own a parcel of land in the Velothi mountain highlands, not far from my present residence among friends and house Redoran. It was claimed by some ancestor in years long past. I rarely visit, but send someone to tend the place once a season to ensure nothing nefarious has taken up residence in the valley. I would like you to have it. I will not accept a single coin in exchange. Since your courier is set to return to you with proof that Tanville and Garen's stakes made it to me, I will send the deed with him now. Coax what you will from the land, or sell it and find a better plot suited to your needs. Live the life that your mother wanted. Heal and make yourself whole. My only obligation is that you keep in touch and visit when you can. This good citizen you have been corresponding with, who has done as many material favors as immaterial, has done us both a great service in letting you unburden yourself and tell your story. Pass on my thanks to this Jameis Foxbeard when you see them. Heartfelt tidings, Sada Indaril. Hey Rose, hugs and love to you too. Don't tell your fiance. Okay. Someone tells me you guys unaware of class masteries. I mean, I mentioned them when he asked, but I guess that didn't matter. All right. Bring proof to the post. Proof to the post. Stone Falls. Yeah, that's probably character. I did a story for like years ago that I just don't remember. Oh, this is gone. Let's do this real quick while we're here.
Skin eye cheeks.
No. Oh wait, no, we're good.
Yesterday. I realized I was following the magician because there was an ad on the back window. I was following him, but then he turned into a driveway. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Sim. You're gonna make me choke over here.
They really don't like those herbs.
I don't know how to respond to that. I'll be honest. Not a clue. Not a clue how to respond to that. Thank you for the bit. there we go. So I can respond. Probably guys looking for a reason not to play the game. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that enjoy having some kind of justification for their choice to not play. They would rather hear that the game is terrible than the game is good.
We stop for a meal.
Because then that justifies their decision to not be playing. It brings them joy to hear that the game is like not in a good spot. Yeah, it's just how it is for some people.
Like that in years.
You know, there's plenty of games I don't play anymore that I would be like, if I heard the game was doing really well, I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. I'm really happy for those people that play that game, that the game is in a really good spot, you know? But some people like can't think about it that way.
Good quality there.
Like if they're not in it, they want it to burn down behind them so that they can look back and be like, yep, see, I made the right decision. Look at that mess. Look at that thing burning down. Like, that's just how some people are. It's just so easy to get. You just ask yourself, do I want to? If no, don't. If yes, do. Yeah. Hello, streamer on my screen. Please validate my life choices. And surely part of people mentioning it is you responding to it. I've just been listening in, and that's most of the dialogue. Surely part of people mentioning it is you responding to it. Surely part of people mentioning it is you responding to it. I'm not sure what you mean exactly, Primal. Some are just a mess in it. Yeah, I know, Tapaliowogs. I know. We try to calmly deal with it the best we can. Some days I'm better than others. You giving them attention to disliking the game? I mean, sure, they're coming in and asking questions and I'm responding, but and then I was, you know, I think I'm not just like pulling stuff out of thin air here. I've just been reading what people are saying in chat and responding to it, so. I could just start ignoring everybody too, but I don't feel like that's going to be a super good route to go.
You've a hunger, friend. I smell it on you, but I know how to fill that void.
Oh, I got a key and a handbill. Oh, wait, that was the last one for this? How was it not the last one for Selmo? Okay. I guess I got one behind on that other one. Oh, it was the last one for Osamo too. Oh, I just didn't pay attention. All right, today's the day. Kind knows I'm going to miss writing to you, but there's a lot of work to be done. Once you wrap up my last little favor, make sure you don't miss the extra reward inside I sent you, in case you need a bit of one-eye luck on the battlefield. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. What are we getting here for a little luck on the battlefield? Some Greaves of Draugr's Heritage, Ebony Fox Totem Lead, Argonian Table Blueprint. What are these gonna give me some luck on the battlefield? Or does he mean the furnishing, the picture of him? Don't ignore my amazing poor dad jokes. My wife and children never appreciate them. You're all I have left. I'll be here for you. Don't worry. You've already collected 5 of those leads? Yeah. Whatever. Alright. Urselmo. Yeah. A lead I've gotten 3 times. And man, the rewards on these favors are absolutely terrible. They are like straight up terrible.
Good to see your face again.
I didn't mind actually doing them. I thought it was kind of a fun little side thing to do for a bit. But man, they really, I mean, would it really have hurt to put good rewards in it when you can only do them like 20 times per character on each of them? Like there's a finite limit to how many times you can do them. I mean, I guess you could technically like make a new character and keep doing them and keep deleting your character and making more, but like you still are limited to once a day per zone. So it's like how I don't know. It's kind of crazy that they can't just put some good rewards in there. Only reason to do them on more than one tune is for the planar keys. Yeah, I don't think I'll even do that though. I don't think I'll do it on more, because you have to do 10 days of it just for one key. I feel like the keys are gonna become more plentiful at some point anyway. And yeah. Plus, like once it comes out, the Nowhere Vault, you'll be able to buy keys off of the trader as well. Although they'll probably be very expensive at the beginning. They should have put Null Arca set pieces in there. I agree. True. True. Perfected ones even. Actually, just the perfected lightning staff. That's it. They didn't need to put anything else. There's so many reasons to criticize this game, but I swear people come up with the most ridiculous non-problems to whine about. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 10, I got none, literally 0 for 28 of them. After that, I was like, nope. Wait, what? Did you do... Well, it's 10 on each zone, so you'd have to do like 10, 10, and 10. Did you happen to maybe do 9? Well, that would still be 10 on one of them if you did 28. Oh yeah, on the same character too. So like it's when you do 10 at this board on one character, you get a key. When you do the next 10 on this board, you get another key at 20. So if you split them up, then you wouldn't be getting keys from it. No, only on one character? Sounds like a bug. These chew bones are slowly becoming worthless. I guess that's good for people coming in. They could just buy 10 of them for pretty cheap. Be done with it. Yeah, you sure you didn't do 27 instead of 28? And do 9 of each? So you missed the key by 1 on each of them? It's a possibility. Unformed planar key. Yeah. Wait, I put them in the bank. Yeah, unformed planar key. One of them for sure 10 because I was Somehow ignored one zone because of achievement. Yeah, I don't know then. Oh, excuse me. What was I doing? Well, that's it on the favors.
My girlfriend said she'd leave me if I kept singing the monkeys. I didn't believe her, but then I saw her face.
I get that. Now you're a believer? Thank you, Zim. Appreciate the bits. Try to farm again the next time. Just for now, I'm disappointed. Yo, no, I'm not trying to like discount your feelings at all. I was just trying to get to the bottom of why you didn't have keys. I completely agree. The rewards for the favors are absolute trash. The only reason I really did them is just like to go through the stories with you guys, because it was fun to give them different voices and go through their stories. And yeah, that was really, it just gave us something to do to open up the stream every day. I agree though, the rewards were really bad. I did get some keys to start out, I guess, though, so excuse me. Thank you for help. Just a bit burned out from the game, also trying to make it less so. Yeah, I understand that. Definitely understand that. Do. Now I'm a believer. Got any clothing writs you need to do? I know a place. Good, actually. Haven't done any in a hot minute. Have a fat stack of them. A fatty stack of them. Bautistron harder or easier than Maelstrom? It's probably about the same. I think like the whole of it is probably slightly harder, but there are certain sections in Maelstrom that would stump someone probably just as hard as in, like, I feel like the poison stage in Maelstrom is probably just as hard or harder than anything in Vatashran, but at the same time, like, maybe Vatashran is slightly harder as a whole. But yeah, it's not much different really. Find it easier because a lot of it's skippable, yeah. The extra buff make it easier. You can give yourself like 10k extra health and either mag or yeah, that's true too. Yeah. You can take buffs in Maelstrom as well though that are pretty strong. So glad they're nerfing elemental susceptibility. Yeah, I think it's a fair nerf. I agree. It's probably, I mean, it's one of the stronger skills in the game, and it's just free. It's just, yeah. What is this map? Oh, wow. I haven't done this map in a long time. Oh, maybe I have. Wait. I don't remember. I don't know why you wrote free, but I agree. Elias says having a cause. I think a lot of the power really comes from the shattered path. Well, not in PvP because people aren't using that anymore. Oh wait, I got guard bro again. No way. No way I got guard bro again. I need to turn my health bars or my Where's the healer at? There she is. Yeah, run from your healer. That's smart. Oh, enemy stole a kill. Wow. Rude. Yeah, I can't even put a dent in the healer. I think we just ignore him. Can't believe we found guard bro again. That was that was a miracle. That's so cool. Let's just... Stupid healer again. Yeah, that healer makes this a little tough. We can pretty much only kill red. This match is gonna take a while, considering we can't really fight green. Oh, I guess we can now. There's no healer here. He's just like, let it in, please. He's just gonna... Dude's just standing there like, please let it in. Let's spread them all out. Hey, Village Idiots. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you very, very much for the 10 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Bro, stupid charms. This match is gonna like time out. I feel like it's going so slow.
Good work. Now keep pushing.
He's like, please just kill me. It's so funny. They're like, please just kill us so we can get out of here. Oh man. Bum, bum. Guard best bro. I know, dude. I got him in a battleground yesterday. He guarded me the whole time. Only died once, and that was only because the guard broke on accident. Oh, here they come. they come to let us kill them.
Triumph, away!
It's amazing. They're just like, let's just get out of here, please. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, here they go again. Oh man, hilarious. Oh. Oh man. Oh, I got the new add-on going. That's right. Oops. Wow, wow, wow. Man, guard bro, it's coming in clutch. Thank you again, Village Idiots. Appreciate your support. Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Purple critical charge, yeah. Oh yeah, I have that now. I haven't used it yet though, actually. This is a pretty cool scoreboard. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Do you know some creators that make really good PvP builds? Except Decimus, I already know him. I know Akui. I don't know if he's put in any builds recently, but Akui was doing some for a bit. He helped me with this setup a bit. I kind of tweaked it a little bit to change it up. Oh yeah, you know what? I want to go back to all mag here. He helped me tweak it a little bit, or he gave me the initial idea, and then I tweaked it a bit from there. Akui did. So OKUY, that's how you spell that. I don't really know all the people that are like currently still making PvP builds, like who is and who isn't. But Kay, I don't know if you're still here. I can walk through my setup if you'd like. You were asking, talk about the skills I'm using. Best way to level veterancy rank if I don't like PvP. I would at least do the daily BG, even if you don't like PvP. You get like 100,000 XP, which counts towards it because it's in a PvP area, and then you also get a bunch of AP at the same time, which also counts for it. So the yeah, the daily BG helps a ton. So at least one of those. But then if you don't like doing PvP, you can go to Imperial City. Oh, I got another Alliance War Scroll. Nice. 150%. If you go to Imperial City and kill ads there, you can yeah, any XP or AP works in PvP zones. So in IC, there's a lot of mobs that give you XP. I think Malcolm still makes some. So his Worm page had one for update 50. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, so I've been running around the sewers a bit when I get bored with PvP and just doing some kills there. The Alliance War Scrolls do help, yeah. I've been doing the yeah, the War Torts, the 150% ones, and then also experience scrolls too to get more XP. You want Floyd? We can do that. I think he's right here in the window. He is. Hello, mister. Been requested. Here, buddy. Oh my goodness. Hi, bud. What a moment for us all. True. 150% grind, Imperial City sewer monsters, skip bosses. Yeah, there you go. Mwah. What a bud. Sorry, I have my light off today, so he's probably a little darker than normal. He's happy about that, though. He doesn't have a bright light in his face. Aren't you, bud? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You know that? You have some void in your hands? Yeah. accidentally deleted my previous message trying to edit. Oh, I got you. It said it does way too much damage, especially for free, but I had misspelled free. Oh, I see. They get rid of maps on console. I swear I haven't seen this one in years. It's because there's the 3-sided battlegrounds going on right now, and so all the old maps are back. Yeah, I miss all these old maps. They're really good. React faster. Oh yeah. React is good. He's a really good PvP player for sure. He actually gave me some tips. I guess that was about a year ago. I was running around in IC and I was like feeling pretty good. I was like getting some kills and stuff, and then I ran into React and he killed me in like 2 seconds. And I was like, damn, ego brought down about 20 notches here. But he messaged me and he actually gave me some tips on things to change with my setup and stuff, so it was pretty cool. Oh yeah. Okay, all right. Sorry, we had the kitty redeem here. Boy's gonna chill in my lap now. Okay, so whenever you're ready, let me get rid of this. Multi-streaming here and elsewhere. YouTube as well. All right, cool. So front bar, I have Hurricane. This is for the defense for major resolve. Also, it does some pretty decent damage and gives you more speed as well. So I'd say this is sort of a must-run ability. It's close to it anyways. Some people, instead of Hurricane here, will put Streak on their front bar to use it a bit more offensively so that you're on your front bar when you streak. So Haunting Curse has a delay on it before it pops. So the idea is, as you're like attacking somebody, you hit them with Haunting Curse. If you're having trouble getting them down, if you streak right when this is about to pop, they can't block because they're stunned, and so they'll take the full damage from it. So some people will run Streak on the front bar so that it's a bit more offensive. I like Streak on the back bar a little bit better because I like being able to get away and have my more defensive bar active as I'm getting away. But yeah, that's kind of the thought process behind that. You can really do either way. I think I see more people do Streak on the front bar, but for me it just feels better as a back bar skill. And yeah, Hunting Curse is your delayed burst, so it's nice to try to line that up with a Streak or with like a frag proc or bound armaments or something to get all the damage hitting at once. Crystal Fragments is here. You can hard cast it sometimes if you're not going to get interrupted. It actually does pretty good damage hard cast, but most of the time I just use it for the actual proc. When it lights up, it does a lot of damage when it lights up. Crushing Shock, this could be a different spammable if you want something else. I really like Crushing Shock because it's cheap, it interrupts enemies, it also deals flame, frost, and shock damage and can proc all three of those status effects. And then Bound Armaments is just amazing for burst as well. It doesn't quite hit as hard as a frag, but it's not super far off, but it also procs a lot of Sundered as well. So when you add in the Sundered damage, I think this actually might hit just a tiny bit harder than C-frags. It has a really high chance to proc Sundered compared to other skills. So essentially, you build up your stacks for Bound Armaments, you proc your frags, you know, as an enemy is getting like a little bit lower in health, you can proc your frag, start shooting your Bound Armaments. Maybe while you're shooting your Bound Armaments, you get another frag proc, and you just have like a ton of damage going at, and hopefully a curse bursting on them at the same time. So just, it's a lot of pressure, like a lot of high damage pressure just going out all at once, because you can stack Bound Armaments up to shoot twice in a row, and then frags you can get lucky and get procs. And then Overload, I'm using energy right now because I was having some sustain problems, and like if I'm running low on stam and mag and I turn this on and just light attack weave on a few enemies, it pretty much fills me back up. It's a lot of extra sustain. The other morph does a little more damage if you're not having sustain trouble. And then the back bar we have vigor. This is just to keep up my major resolve, my minor resolve, but it also is it's a pretty awesome heal too over time. The 5-second heal over time. So if I need to turtle up on my back bar, which is an ice staff, I can block, which mitigates a lot more with it being an ice staff. I can hit my vigor to get the 5-second hot rolling and then spam my burst heal as well. So that burst heal is healing soul here. It also gives major vitality, so I try to have this just running as well on the 10-second timer while I'm doing other stuff on my front bar too. So like those for like the buffs, I'm just always trying to keep going while I'm fighting. Since this has the major vitality on it, all my heals from my blood magic passive or from my crit surge or from vigor, those all heal higher too. So I try to just keep all those up. Obviously it doesn't always work out, but yeah, when you need to turtle up on the back bar, hit vigor and then burst heal, you got to heal over time, or you can hit burst heal first as well if you're really low, like just to get yourself out of that really low health. You burst heal first and then hit vigor, or multiple bursts if you're not, in a good spot again. But usually all it takes is like one cast of vigor, one cast of the burst heal, and you're gonna heal back up. And if you're blocking while you do it, if you're low health, you won't really take that much damage. What else? All right, crit surge. This is not, I wouldn't say this is a must. It does add in a nice extra bit of healing and gives you major brutality and sorcery. You can get major brutality and sorcery through other means if you want this slot for another skill. So it's definitely an option. Flex. There we go. Totems. Where were we at? Yeah, so crit surge is, yeah, it's not a must, but I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good, like steady incoming healing for sure. Ellie Sus is such a good skill. It's free right now. It's going to cost a good bit next patch, which is going to suck a little bit, but this puts major breach on people, and it also triggers burning, chilled, and concussed. It's pretty sick. And then yeah, healing soul is the burst heal, streak for yeah, just the stun, also to get away. If you got somebody on your tail, you can throw in a few streaks and like really cover a lot of distance really fast. It does cost a lot of magicka the more you streak with the timer still running. It ramps up in cost each time. So you have like a 4-second timer there. So if you move fast enough that you can streak and let the timer down and then streak again, like, so you're never getting that ramped up cost. But sometimes people are chasing you too fast and you need to just like do that, and then you're like, there's no way they're catching you unless they're also a Sork. You just have to be careful with magicka if you're doing it multiple times in a row that way. And then negate, this is also a flex spot. It's very nice for game modes where there's like points to hold, or for like in Cyrodiil when you have when you're in a keep and you're like going onto a, like, to take a flag, like for point stuff, it's super good. For BGs that don't have points, it's not really that great because people just like you can get people to scatter out and get away from their team, so it kind of has a decent effect with that, but for the most part you'd probably be better off just running like temporal guard there from the Sigic line for the minor protection on your back bar, and just using overload for your offensive ult. But for some PGs too though, where like Crazy King or Domination or whatever, stuff where you actually need to hold points, negate is super good. Like people are trying to hold the point and you just throw it right on top of them. They have no choice but to get off with the point. So yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing it. It's been all right. Like it's been pretty good. I've had some good matches. I've had some not so good matches. It feels fun to play to me. Like I like the play style of it a lot. Desi has a similar build but uses serpents to stay, maybe 3 different skills. Yeah, I think he's using Shocking Soul instead of Healing Soul as his spam, and then what's it, Vibrant Shroud for the burst heal. I tried that for a bit. I was having a really hard time sustaining that. It's a lot more expensive as a burst heal. It's like 42.28. Not to mention, like this one here gets the 600 mag and stand back when you cast it. So, and Shocking Soul is a more expensive spammable than Crushing Shock as well. So I was having a little trouble with sustain. That could just be like learn to play, but yeah, I tried that route for a little bit and I was kind of struggling with it. Just been notified on my team. I forgot to slot Raving Blows for our PB. No. Did y'all not have Major Force? That's actually kind of funny. Well, GG. You didn't need it. What's up, Hatchet? Yeah, no problem, Kay. Yeah, I hope that helps out. Not a Major Force. Damn. That's funny. Does burst heal mean spam heal? Yeah, it's when you like Vigor is a heal over time. Burst heal means it's just a one-time upfront hit. So Vigor heals for more, but it's over 5 seconds. This heals just in a big burst all at once. One thing you got to be careful with though with Healing Soul is it can also heal other people. So like if you're trying to heal yourself and you have someone in your reticle or nearby your reticle that also needs healing, sometimes it'll go to them instead. Not always a bad thing. Like, you know, you can help keep your teammates alive as well with it. If you see somebody getting low, you can just toss them a quick heal. But it is something to keep in mind. I think that's one of the reasons Decimus uses Vibrant Shroud instead, because this one always will go to you and your teammates, but it's not quite as big of a burst heal, but it's guaranteed to go to like an area as well. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yep. Turtle up, go to your back bar, hold block if you got somebody beating on you, and hit your burst heal. The nice thing is, like, while you're burst healing and holding block, if you're using Healing Soul, this is restoring stamina too. So like even though you're blocking and not regenerating stam, you still are getting stam back from your heal. That's kind of nice. So you don't blow through your stam as fast while blocking. You can also run, if you're really hurting for stam, you could run Trifocus in the... Oh, I guess I am running Trifocus, never mind. I didn't even mean to have that. Whatever. Yeah, so this makes an Ice Staff cost Magicka instead of Stamina to block. So that's another option. If your mag sustains super good and you're worried about your stamina bit, you can run that, and then on your Ice Staff you block using Magicka. Yeah, that might actually... Trifocus might actually be better on this setup. I don't know. That may be why I have mag sustain problems sometimes, though. I should try without that. Although I kind of like the other secondary stuff there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave it on for now. It hasn't been too big of a problem. Let's see what's going on out here. Mag Sork 2, there you go. Yeah, Decimus is good. Definitely trustworthy content. Very good PvPer. Oh. Well then. I think we'll just go ahead and leave. It's just yellow everything. Alright, well. I'm throwing with Trifocus. What's up, Curse? How's it going? Think the baby eaters have been having fun. It looks like it, yeah. Ooh, should we go do the main story quest here? Maybe that'll give us some good XP.
Another recruit? We are glad
I've never done it actually.
But I warn you.
I think I've done like some of it, but I don't think I've ever actually done the whole main story quest down here.
There are things here that would rattle his roots. Steel yourself.
How can I help?
When you find yourself in the middle of a lake, does it matter which shore you swim to? Enemies are everywhere. One dead Daedra will do just as well as another. Go and wreak havoc. Once we have thinned their ranks, then we will march on the tower.
Very well.
Ah, one more thing. There is a woman here in the city. A Dragon Guard warrior calling herself the Drake of Blades. She has brought us valuable intelligence, but her motives are too murky for my life.
Please make mages free aware of the damage. Yeah, I actually sent them some feedback over this morning about some of that stuff we were talking about. So we'll see. I doubt anything will be in for update 51, but maybe for the next patch. Who knows? As you wish. I need to use the bathroom now before we get started on this. So y'all give me just a minute. And I will be right back. Oops. Samsor gets all the goodies, Magswork Sovereign. It's all, yeah, it feels like they just they're like, all right, Mag, you get utility and healing stuff. Stam, you get the good damage. Like, I don't really like that that's how it's set up, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Mag builds should be able to do just as much as Stam builds across the board. Like, let Stam builds choose utility or damage. Let Mag builds choose utility or damage. Don't relegate it to one or the other. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. Anyways, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I have returned. Range builds are what I wish would be better, at least in PvE. Yeah, I agree with that too. You do have to be careful for making them too strong in PvP. Definitely get why. I like ranged versus melee. I totally understand the discrepancy there. Like giving ranged a bit less damage than melee. Totally understand that. But magicka versus stamina, that I don't get. Like that should not be. There shouldn't be a difference there. See, tested confirmed that strike chain is actually a nerf to every content except group content. Wait, what? Wow, how would that be? It's a big buff. Not sure what you mean, slackers. All right, let's go do this quest. Talk to the Drake of Blades. Here, maybe?
Your general was telling you to keep an eye out for me, right? Here I am.
You're the Dragon Guard I was told about?
Right. I'm sorry. Introductions should come first. I apologize. I am the Drake of Blades. Blades, yes. I'm a member of the Dragon Guard, or I should say the true Dragon Guard. We were driven underground by the Empress Regent Clivia. Just as well. We are sworn to serve the true heir of the dragon. She is certainly not that.
How are you gonna keep your health up in solo hard content? With, I mean, I think I think with the skill that you're talking about is a good first step. Pale Order is another great option if that's not enough. I mean, you'd have to be at 34% health or less when you cast your spammable for it to be a nerf compared to live. How often are you going to be casting your spammable when you're at 34% health or less? Like maybe every once in a while, but yep, siphoning strikes. Yeah, you probably don't even need Pale Order at all. I was theory crafting as well as solo, given ridiculous heals in solo, maybe running Monomyth over Ring of the Pale Order for Sweet Major Force, Minor Berserk. True, yeah, that might be good. That could be good for solo, yeah. And then your back bar, if you need to get defensive as well, block something. You are a little more squishy on your front bar with the minor vuln, but you're worried for, yeah, no, you're it's all good. It's a big buff to the skill. Range builds in PvE, very rarely should you be far away from the boss where all the buffs are. Right, that's the whole point. I need a name. Yeah, that's the whole point, is that when you're playing a ranged build in PvE, often you are in melee anyways. So like there's really not a big difference there like there is in PvP. So if they had some way for PvE only to make the ranged builds feel a little bit closer to the melee, maybe. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what we were getting at. For PvP, obviously, there's the concern there. You shouldn't hit harder at a distance than you can like up in melee on somebody. But yeah, that doesn't. There are some PvE fights where, you know, especially for solo stuff, like being able to be at ranged is a nice advantage to be able to kite stuff and yeah. So there are definitely reasons to be ranged in PvE as well, but especially for group play. It's really, there's not that big a difference in ranged and melee. It's just kind of, you're kind of all standing in the same spot.
An investigation, the only investigation that matters. Your friends have provided a great distraction with all their fighting and dying, but I've hit a wall and I need help. I wouldn't ask if it weren't important, believe me.
All right, why should I help you though?
Because you're not an idiot.
Oh, thank you.
You're not an idiot, are you? Sorry. I'm looking into a plot. The plot. Molag Bal is looking for something.
Okay.
Something powerful.
Can you be more
If you
specific?
don't find truthfully? No, not yet.
All right, where would we
But can
start?
In the districts. There are 6 in all. Molag Bal has tried to cover his tracks by scattering his operation, hiding it in plain sight. But he's prideful and sloppy. He's left clues. We just need to find them and piece the puzzle together. Simple.
How would I get to the districts? I mean, I already know how to do this.
Clumsy militiamen have staked out routes through the drainage system. They rolled out ladders to mark the entrances. The hub is just over there. Can't miss it. It's filthy but surprisingly efficient. So what do you say?
Yeah, I'll help.
I can understand if you're dubious, skeptical. I would be. All I ask is that you go to the districts and stay watchful.
Okay.
I'll do the same. Small beginnings and such. Simple.
Sounds good.
You're making a stupid face. I'm assuming you have questions? Sorry, it's not a stupid face. It's just... Never mind. I have difficulties.
He's kind of rude. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Travel to... Wait, what? Lumber Mill. Imperial City. Wait, where's the next main story quest? Oh. Gotta talk to them again. Or go to this board. Travel to Temple District, okay. I've never done this main story here, so we'll see. We'll see if it's interesting. Temple District. All right, here we go.
All right, Ignatius. Where have they taken you?
You've returned.
Break a Blades.
You didn't come. Who? Not yet.
What are we doing here?
You didn't come to pray, did you?
You lost
The Temple
something.
District. Who? When the anchors fell, I made contact with a priest named Ignatius.
Okay.
He's old, with very distracting teeth, but wiser than most. I'm certain he can help us stop whatever Molag Bal has planned for the city.
You know where they took him?
Not yet. Molag Bal obviously knows his value. They don't keep him in one place for long. Daedra have been torturing the city's clergy near the shrines to the Eight. We should split up and free these priests.
Okay.
Hopefully Ignatius will be among them.
Think Templars will be closer? I think they'll be closer for sure. I don't think they'll quite catch up, but it should be an improvement. Absolutely. All right, I'll search the shrines. Quest log is full. All right. Oh, I have all my crafting reds still. Let me just drop the ones that are... I guess I can just drop them all. Okay. So...
Meet me in the rectory when you're finished.
Okay.
Hello. There is so much.
Grab that while we're here too. Plant the Alliance banner. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do down here. Let Grievous Claws. What's this? So glowy in here. Oh. Oh, it's the clergy dude. Okay.
Thank you, Gate. May Julianos give you wisdom, my friend. Farewell.
I have too many quests in here. I get confused about what I'm working on. What's up, Floyd? How you doing, brother? You having a good day? Ritual wine? Sure. Better not play this song. YouTube will get me. Do 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 do. What am I supposed to do? Collect Grievous Claws. Free clergy. I think I get the claws from these guys. Okay. It's done. Howdy Bahari, what's going on? Thank you very much for the support. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Here we go.
I'd almost given up hope. I can breathe again.
No problem, anytime. Here to serve. Hey, little stinky stink, what's up? Be up in here. I see the glow.
Hurry now. Release me.
Got you. Okay.
Bless you.
Done with that.
They dragged Father Ignatius to the Temple of
Do 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 do. Oh, you know what I wanted to bring down here? I forgot is some invis pots. In case I get in that situation like last week where people troll me. That one dude followed me for like 20 minutes. It's so annoying. I think if I had some invis pods, I could just nope out. Unless he had detect pods, and then, well. Down the alliance banner. Oh, it's upstairs. How do I get up there? Through here? Maybe. Aragia, hey, thank you very much for that. Converting the prime into a sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. I need to get up in this one though. Are there any stairs? Now, this is where I just went up. This was not connected. I am confused. Oops. Oh, apple pie. Thank you. That was very nice. Quick slot those. Where are they at? Probably drop that for now. So I have detect pots and vis pots and armor pots. I was finally able to get my sort part stuff from 168 to 176. Hey, nice. That's good. That's good improvement. The claw trap is set. Claw trap is set. I don't know what that means. Anoint artifacts with claw ash. Oh, my cat. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, he's chilling in my lap. Consecrated oil. We be consecrating the oils. Turn on nameplates. Stay strong down there. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really mind if I die that much, but like if someone's just being annoying, then it's a different story. Here, maybe. Oh wait, that's the same place. Where is this? There it is. Okay, that one's done. I just need to get up here somehow. Maybe I have to come out from the other entrance to do that. Place the Alliance banner. Talk to Drake of Blades. Yeah, I don't see any way to get up there from here. Is that where you come out when you enter from the base? Is up here? I don't see any way to get up there. It's the EP base. Okay, thank you. Well, that's kind of weird that's where they make you come down here, but then to end the quest it's back up there, which you can't get to. You need to use the ladder. Wait, there's a ladder? Oh, the ladder in the base. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Can always die and respawn up there. True. That's probably faster. Let these dudes kill me. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Release. There we go. Okay. That was much easier than any other route. Gladly pay the Telvar to do that. Talk to Drake of Blades. Am I just out here? I guess I should have done this first. Temple Rectum.
It's about time. You didn't find him either? Damn, we may be too late.
Can't just join the other one? No, they changed it. You can't do that anymore. You can't queue for stuff when you have over 100 Telvar. One of the priests told me that Daedra took Ignatius to the Temple of the One.
Well, that complicates things. Do you know how many Daedra are guarding the temple? It's somewhere between a lot and 2
Crapola
million.
indeed.
Unfortunately, we don't have much of a choice. People don't last long in there. We have to strike now.
Doing, little man. What's the plan?
Plan? No, I don't think we have time for that. We'll have to improvise. This is where I'm supposed to be encouraging, isn't it? I'm sorry.
No worries.
Make sure Ignatius makes
We got this. Defeat Molag Bal's temple forces. Do 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 do. Log bowl.
Please, release me.
Here. Dang, there's like no XP for these guys. That sucks. Alright, though. We'll get a bunch for doing the quest. Oh, that was a big old... Talk to Ignatius. Ignatius? Ignatius?
Meet me in the southwest corner of the district. We have much to discuss.
Imperial City entrance works, but only if you're convenient located. Yeah, true, Scott. That's a good one. You can go in there and then port out and then port back in. I felt like the easiest route for me there was just to die. Whatever. I'm going the wrong way. What? What is this? Oh, it changed. Oh, it's here now. Okay. Whack. Indeed. I mean, honestly, it's a good change overall. Like, you shouldn't be able to... Like, the whole point is you have to get back with your Telvar, and that kind of defeats the point of it, but... Alright, what's up, dude?
You escaped. Thank the Eight. The Daedra know about this place. We shouldn't linger.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. Just need to catch my breath. You have my deepest thanks. I only wish more could have been saved.
Drake of Blades told me that you might know something about Molar Ball's plans.
The Drake sent you. Mara bless her. In truth, I don't know much. Malak Ball's Inquisitor Zoltos Vel was asking all kinds of questions about a scroll we recently discovered. I told her I didn't know anything. She wasn't convinced. Eight, forgive me.
So you do know something.
Yes, and no. I found it tucked between some of Marok's polimnics just before the invasion. I've spent the better part of 30 years in those archives, friend. To find this scroll just days before the anchors fell, it can't be coincidence.
What's written on the scroll?
Arcane references, ancient symbols. It's not an elder scroll, mind you. It's nothing so majestic. But there is power in the text. Of that I am certain.
Think you could read it if you saw it again?
Yes. At the risk of sounding vain, I doubt there are any other priests in the city who can unlock its power. It's in the gaps you see, the syntax, the text beneath the text. The Eight guided me to this scroll. I must find out why.
Alright, get to safety. We'll see about getting you the scroll. Talk to the Drake of Blades. Oh, I see why it was the marker was there originally. Where is the Drake of Blades? The Drake of Blades, the Drake of Blades. Next district over. Wait, did those guys not give XP? Those big dudes, the Grievous Twilights? Pretty sure I just did not get any XP from killing that guy. Got some from killing the little dudes. Bro's laughing at me. Okay. That was weird. All right. Wait a sec. Oh, this is just the district quest. Well, whatever. I can do it while I'm here, I guess. Kill Daedroth and Flame Atros. Okay. Find the missing Imperial... What? Oh, I guess that stack of books was in the way. Getting sidetracked. What am I doing? Forgot what I was doing. Oh, that one's done. Okay, that's fine. Talk to the Drake of Blades. I don't know where the Drake of Blades is. Keeps telling me to go through these doors, but then I go through the doors and it tells me to go through the next doors. Free, both dock appointments done. Gonna make some lunch. Nice. Hope everything's going well. Glad you got your freedom. Freedom. Good thing. What's up, Enderil? Why did my log ball randomly laugh like that? Get out of my ear, dude. Yeah. Yeah, see now. Oh no. Now it says to go to the sewers. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where this is taking me. I wish the quest markers would just tell me where I need to be. Like, give me my final destination. Hey, Kick, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thanks for your support. Gotta get blood work at some point now, between now and December. Hey, that's pretty chill. It's not too bad. I had some blood work done a few months back. I just looked away while they were drawing it. It's like I'm not watching this. Okay, it just wants me to go back to the base. Okay. Whatever. Need XP from these guys anyway. Wait, did my XP scroll run out? Did. Oh, I'm on my last one. Surely I have more somewhere. Yeah, he's still laughing at me. I don't like this. Jeez, that was the longest chain I've ever seen. She chained me from halfway across the map. It's funny. Yeah, she has like no limit on the range of her abilities. She's like way over there. Awesome. Call him Scorpion, yeah. Going off on tangents in game and real life, yeah. You know how my brain works at this point. That's the play. I don't know what I said. That's the play, but sure. I'll agree with you. Oh, I'm still in combat with that guy, even though I'm back up in the base. Oh, there it goes. Finally ended. Alright, where are you at, lady?
Freed Ignatius.
And I got scrolls on it? Yeah.
You freed Ignatius, yes? I'd hate to think I was coursed down.
Why don't you have a mini map? I Oh, I don't know. Just like to look around when I'm running and pull up my map if I need to know which way to go. Just how I've always done it. The way that Todd intended. What's up, Ted? How's it going? Good evening. Ignatius is safe. He said Moloch Ball is looking for information on a scroll he found.
Well, with or without the scroll, Ignatius is an asset.
Ignatius.
Speaks a dozen dead languages, can read a dozen more. He knows the city better than I do. He's also remarkably spry for an old person. We'll find a use for him.
Minimap eats hella performance. Oh, does it? Ooh, 60k XP. 67k XP for that. That's pretty good. 300 Salvar in a purple bag? Okay. Mr. Jariza.
You've returned at last. Forgive me, I am old. I worry.
It's done.
Ah.
48k more XP. Oh. Bags are full. Doo-doo. Those are for my writs. I don't want to decon those. To the bank. This. Oh, I don't need. I'm okay. Thank you, Apple Pie. I appreciate that, but I don't. I'm sure I have some somewhere. It's very nice of you, though.
We'll return these valuables to the vault.
What a cool value of XP. Nah, just on this character I'm out. I probably have more somewhere though. Spirits, yeah. Got some on my main grab. Thank you though. Deposit stuff. Bank. Free up some space. I guess I can put my Draugr in the bank too. I'm not really using that. Oh, I forgot to put my training gear on. Whoops. Shattered Fate. Not really using it. No. Shattered Paths. Do. Wretched Vitality I'm not using right now. Cool, I think that's good. Have they said anything about being able to decon mythic stuff and get the transmutes back? They have not, no, but I know that's a very highly requested thing. Hopefully at some point they will add that in. Do 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 dum. Oh wait, actually knockback. Knockback's one I need for some other characters. Put that in the bank. Knock up. I mean knockback. Alright, find Lacano. No, that's not what we need. Wait, where's the main story quest? Oh, it's over here. I have to pick another part of it up, I guess. Travel to the Arboretum, rally point, make sure it's secure. Okay. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a couple minutes. BRB. All right. I have returned. All right, investigate the Arboretum.
Why do people read this nonsense?
Ah, I could just use the banner while I'm here. Fair enough.
He came to her with his... Oh, well that's colorful. Mara's mercy, what a waste of paper.
What are you reading?
The cane and the something.
Oh, okay.
Something. It's fiction. Useless. But it's still part of our heritage.
I wouldn't say fiction is useless. Fiction can be very useful.
Daedra have been torching every book they can find. All except one. It's a tome of some kind, kept locked away.
What's up, Shadow Legion? What are we doing? What do you think is in the book they refused to burn?
I have no idea, but it must be important. I tried to get Sergianus, the chief archivist, to smuggle it out for me, but he bungled the job and got himself captured. He'll no doubt need rescuing. Start with the book, though. It's in a strongbox nearby.
Excuse me. All right, I'll find the book. Whatever I prefer. Okay. Go back in here just in case. I will do some push-ups. Haven't done those in a few days. Abby's in the door. Come on, Abby. Oh, you're in the door too. Got two babies down there. All right. here. Y'all can see. Ugh.
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Come to rip the spine of trade.
Thank you, Shadow Legion. Appreciate that. Whew. Thanks for keeping me moving. All right. Cover the coded book. Hey, EXO with the 4 months. Thank you very much.
Skin deal with it.
Appreciate that, EXO. Thanks for your support. Sorry for the heavy breathing. I still have trouble with the breathing. That's for sure. Okay. Oh. Search stager for black iron key. Well, we got that. There's cash. Okay, we got the book. Oh, we got to rescue the chef, or the chief. Excuse me. Got you, chief. Chef. The chief chef, probably. We got this. Thank you, thank you.
You need to get that book to the Drake. I managed to mask its contents with a magical cipher. Find the ciphers. There should be 4 of them. Bring them to me in the archives east of here, and I will use them to translate the book. Hurry.
Okay. Oh, we got a boss. Mind if I do? See if she's tough.
What a subtle soul you fraud.
Don't remember. Ooh, yeah, that kind of hurts. I need to be careful. Guess I could turn on my ult. Try to burn her a little faster. Wait, what is all this? Is she gonna heal from those? I'm on the wrong bar.
I shall savor your agony.
Damn, she healed like all the way up from that. I didn't have any AoEs to hit him. I guess I could save a negate for that? That's the worst boss to solo. Hopefully I can get a negate up in time for that part. Not looking great. I need it quick. Oh, here they come.
Dreams and aspirations.
She only got one that time. Okay, that's not too bad. If I just hard focus him, it's alright. Why am I so slow? What the heck? Oh no, I think I hit my walk button on accident. It's like, wait a second. I'm way too slow here. This cannot be right. Oh wait, she's dead. Okay. Yeah, that was a little annoying. Do 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 do. Wow. Where am I going? I'm getting so sidetracked. Okay, 1 of 4. Do these others. Oh, I keep forgetting to put my training gear on. Do that. Get some more XP. Keep going this way. There it is. Bro. So this is the main story quest. I'm assuming the main story takes you to each of the districts to do some task. All right. There's the chef.
You've made it. Barely got past the Daedra myself, but this place seems safe enough for now.
What is this book anyway?
It's called The Sublime Brazier,
Doing,
written
Abby?
by a moth priest just a few years after Saint Alessia passed. Of course, this is just a copy of the original text, which was damaged during the Colovian secession in the 24th century.
Why would the Daedra want it?
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Your guess is as good as mine. When they came to the library looking for it, it was all I could do to garble the text with a distortion spell before they got through the door. But now, with the ciphers, I can undo the spell.
You don't know what's in it?
Here now, I'm an archivist, not a... Look, all I know is it has something to do with the dragonfires. I didn't have time to read more before I had to cast the spell. Are you ready to help me translate it?
I'm ready. Up. You're an hour and a half early if you want lunch.
There, it's done. Gods, how exhausting. Glad I never joined the Mages Guild. I just don't have the
You're
talent
way
for
early.
this.
You're way early. Okay. Take to the Drake of Blades. So the PTS patch notes change the monolith seems like a buff. Yeah, a bit of one. My food ran out. That is not a buff. It's kind of weird that like negate stops you from casting Ellie Sauce, even though it has no cost. I mean, next patch I guess it'll make sense, but right now it's a little weird. I need more armor pots. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. This way.
Hey, judging by the soot on you, I'm guessing it's done. That or you took a fireball to the face.
It's done. I have the book and I rescued the chef.
Excellent. May I have it, please? Whatever it is, the Daedra must think it's important.
Here you go.
Sublime what? Oh, well, that's troubling. Did you read this? You can read, right?
Yes, I read it. What do you make of it?
Doesn't make sense. If the Sublime Brazier is a relic that ignites the dragonfires, why haven't I heard of it? The Dragon Guard should be protecting it. How are we expected to turn back the Daedra if... Never mind. Sorry, I just hate surprises.
So why are the Daedra holding this book?
They obviously have plans for this brazier. They must be looking for insights into how it works. Weaknesses.
What's the plan?
For now, we stay watchful. This book is obviously connected to a greater plot. I'll be in touch once I figure out what the Sublime Brazier has to do with the invasion. So yes, I'm reading now. Can you go, please? You're in my light.
She needs to work on her people skills. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Never did her quest since she was so rude. Put me right off when I finished the first one. Yeah. Understandable. Alright. To the Elven Gardens now. Let me go to the bank first.
We'll return these valuables.
It's not much above as an addition to lessen the impact of static reverberation to only trigger off Zork skills. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Static reverb does seem like a buff overall though to Zorks. Doing a little bit more damage on the dummy at least. So it should be stronger in content too. I lost my AP bonus. You know what? That's okay actually. It's okay.
I'd be happy.
Because I'm not really killing anybody right now anyway. I haven't seen a single person since I've been down here. Now that I said that, I will probably see lots of people. Can you front bar monolith? You can, but I think you like miss ticks and stuff if you do that. It's probably better to body it. Yeah, you should probably have it always active. Otherwise, you're gonna get some pretty bad uptimes, I would think. I actually haven't done a whole lot of PvE Sork since they buffed that, but yeah, I would body it just based on how it works. Do 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 do. Manage 158 front bar, normal Morris scribe, and body monolith with night market mythic. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, your damage should go up a tiny bit next patch. Experience. You know what? I'll just put them all in here. Got a firm perfected more, break 160 or get good. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to get there without perfected, but it would be nice to have the perfected for sure.
If you spend an excessive amount of time in the desert or at a volcano, you might encounter new mono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Yes. New mono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. The word refers to a lung disease.
The lung refers to a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine silicate or quartz dust, typically found near volcanoes. Oh, wow. I like how he said it a little different the second time. He's like, like he had like a little issue there with his vocal strain. Pretty good. So I get Parson with controller. Yeah, me too. That's why I use mouse and keyboard. Need to move a little bit, girl. Thank you.
Come on, Regulus, you're being...
All right.
Ready to cause some more trouble?
We want to cause some more trouble? Sure, why not?
Was, well.
Do all the things while we're here. Where we at? Oh, Blue's taking all this stuff. Let's see. Dousing the fires. And Lock and Legion. Oh, that's here. Okay. I'm gonna switch my gear back because Blue's taking over. There might be some people roaming about. Although, maybe I should just leave training anyway. Oh, there's a blue and a yellow. Oh, he wants to fight. Okay. Dang, he's hitting me hard. Can't get any offensive pressure. Damn, I'm gonna die. Got no mag. Got nothing. Dang. That sucks. Pretty sure he one-shotted me, so you did great. Yeah, he put a little too much pressure on me for me to stay offensive on him. That's the problem. Oh, I gotta go all the way around now. Let me get some ult back up. Oh, this dude's over here. So I could do this while I'm here. Oh, this guy gets enraged, doesn't he? I'm almost out of pots. Not good. Okay. Well, I got full overload now. If I run into him again, hopefully that'll at least let me keep my sustain up a bit. Where am I going? This way. Oh, hello. Hey, good. Unless you want to fight. If you want to fight, I'm down. It's your random factoid for the day. Thank you for that.
I'll meet you at the hideout.
Oh, hey, we're taking this back. Nice. Boom, pop a doo, pop a doo, pop a doo, peel a boom, 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 peel a boom, boom. Hey. Supposed to go here. Wait, what? Oh, in here? Elven Garden safe house?
Just need to breathe.
Oh, Captain Regalis.
Keep your distance. I'm sorry. I don't know how much longer I'll have control.
Uh-oh. What happened to you?
Nice to meet you too. Do you always lead with indelicate questions? I tend to introduce myself first impressions and all that. Sorry. It's been a long week.
She sent me to look for you.
I figured. I'd have met with her before, but it's getting too dangerous. I can feel myself succumbing to Mola.
Oh, you're the one that said hello? Hello, Bruno.
Listen, the Daedra found a key.
Key to what?
An ancient door, deep beneath the city. I've heard the leadership talking about it. Nothing solid. Just whispers about a relic locked up tight. I'm tempted to simply steal this key, but I think we'll have better luck if we make a switch.
What do you have in mind?
I made a key mold. It was a risky play, but I was running out of ideas.
You want me to take the fake key?
Yes. I'll give you the mold.
Okay.
If it's fresh from the mold, it won't look as worn as the actual key. After you cast it, bring the fake key over to the laboratory on the northwest side of the district. You can give it a good acid bath there. Some pits and scars will sell it.
Got it.
When you've got the key ready for the switch, meet me at the groundskeeper's storehouse.
I'll meet you there.
You'd better get moving.
Okay. Yeah, I've never done this story before here. I need some more pots. Maybe I'll just use these for now. So don't run out of my good ones. Collect scrap metal. Ah, that's... Collecting scrap metal. I'm collecting it. Collecting scrap metal. I'm collecting it. Ow. I shouldn't have used my ult. Should have just saved it for when I really needed it. I had 500. Yeah, I could just do that. was weird. Okay. Back to collecting scrap metal. That's me, the scrap metal collector. Oh, had one more ballista to burn too. With that other quest. Wait. How to parallel park. Step 1, park somewhere else. Nice. Gotta do what you gotta do. That is done. Metal working. Treat the key with acid. Did I ignore you? Wait, what? Did you message me? I don't see anything from you, Blue. Taz was killing, or I missed you hydrating? Oh, you redeemed a hydrate. Oh, yeah, I see it there. Bum, 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 bum. How's it laggy?
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd been caught.
How you holding up?
Are you mad? How do you think? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got the key.
They've locked the key away in the old counting house. A Zivkin named Zolgar the Brutal keeps watch over it. I'll unlock the door and distract him while you slip in and make the switch.
All right, good luck.
the meaning of this interruption, wretch? My watch is more important than your inane reports.
Apologies, Exalted One. This report is urgent. I have reason to suspect that there may be a spy in the ranks of Legion Zero, one who plots the downfall of the Legion and its masters.
Okay. Meet him at the safe house. The meaning of this interruption gets cut off by an ad. Fair enough.
Any problems with the switch? I hope not. I can't quite pull that off twice.
What happened back there? I thought this was supposed to be quiet.
I'd say I don't know what came over me, but I do. It's the corruption taking hold. I killed him. But at least it was behind closed doors. This will work to our advantage. There will be infighting as they try to figure out who murdered Zolgar.
So what now?
Bring the key and this report to the Drake. It's everything I have written down on what we accomplished. As for me, I'm too much of a risk now. I'm losing control of myself, and I can't be allowed to tell them what we did.
What are you gonna do?
You and I both know what needs to be done. Thank you for helping me complete one last mission.
Goodbye, Captain.
Oh, and when you see the Drake, tell her... Never mind. Just look after her, all right?
I will. I can do that. Oh, frick, it's Tuesday. Forgot to check. Oh, me too. Oh, frick is right. Hope I didn't, like, auto-claim some stuff. I auto-claimed some of that one, but that's okay. I actually don't really care that much anymore, because I have more than enough points at this point. But yeah, I forgot it was Tuesday as well. First on your pure Nightblade build is so good. No, thank you. Oh, no problem. Which of your characters is a Nightblade? Adrian. Okay. Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, doo. Abby, no ma'am, you can come sit in my lap if you want. You can't sit, you can't be by my drink though. I don't trust you. Not for 1 second do I trust you. Oh, I keep drinking my potions. Hopefully I have some more in the bank. Otherwise I might need to craft some more. Never trust a cat. Can't trust her around lunchtime, that's for sure. That is for sure. Well, you know what? Let's go back to IC and turn this quest in before we do this. Why are we waiting? Ain't nobody in there. Indeed.
You made it back. A key. Something with a lock on it.
Well, Ball's corruption took hold.
Oh.
Yeah. You alright?
Yes, of course I am. Why are you looking at me like that?
Alright.
So, yes, I'll hold on to the key for now. I suspect we'll need it sooner rather than later.
Hey, thank you, Zim.
But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Nice. Me and Zero Atuni. Indeed. Thank you, Zim. Appreciate that. We're at 92. It actually didn't give us that much XP.
Didn't think
Ooh, that put us at 97. Almost 2 ranks for the day now. We'll just go kill a couple things real quick. Be done down here for the day. Somebody else is down here doing some killings. It shouldn't take many kills. Alright, dude. Got like a tiny bit left. And then I'm out of here and it's all yours. Man, this is all empty too. Trying to finish it in the last minute of my XP scroll, but I think we're not doing it. It's all right. I need more pots anyways. Banker.
We'll return.
Armor. There they are. Cool. Hoping I had some more. Better to use regular XP scrolls or alliance things to level? Well, depends on what you're doing. If you're just killing mobs, then the experience scrolls better. But if you're actually doing like Cyrodiil or Battlegrounds and stuff, where you're getting the AP, you want to make sure the AP one is going as well. For running around the sewers, you don't really need the AP one going. But I would have it on for Cyrodiil and Battlegrounds. Alright, investigate the arena district. Let me go set out my pork chops. 1 second. Okie dokie. Bloody scroll. The rat is so very bored. No more fights in the arena. No, 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 no. Handle that. Any scroll gone. Rescue citizens. Be free. Hit that dude again. Oh no, that's a different guy. You good? Do your quest. Good old Imperial City, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Be free, citizens. Be free. Hey, there we go. Got an achievement. Experienced Campaigner. Wheel Ransacker, rank 4. Wanna fight? Cool. Can fight. Dang. He hits hard. Harder than me. Oh, I went for it. Yeah, we both have a lot of offense. Dang, he's got more offense than me though. Woo. Barely got out of that. I think he's... don't think I can get him. Ah, that stun on that. That was good. Good fight. So close, yet so far. Oh, I have my training gear on, bro. No wonder I was taking so much damage. I still have my training gear. Man, feels bad. Feels bad, man. Forgot to swap it. Oh, brother. What a rip. Oh well, I mean, that's on me. I should have swapped it off if I'm running around IC. You got a mount in your free tome crates? Hey, GG. That's nice. What's up, dude? Okay. Man. So mad. I probably could have had him too. Because if I was in my M pin, I would not have been taking nearly that much damage, and I would have had Oakfather on, so I would have dealt more damage too. Dang. Sucks. You got another mount? What the? That's crazy. Well, GG, man. That's awesome. Congrats. Oh, 75. What do we get here? Some transmutes. Nice, nice. How long till we get a frag? Oh, there it goes. Oh, he's dead. Is this just like a gauntlet of these guys? I keep asking y'all, but I feel like if anybody's actually done this quest, it's probably been like 18 years, so There's no point.
Seems the ringmaster is slain, so entity temporarily suspended. Survivors may go
Wait for the rat to contact you. Okay.
some lead will be rounded up later.
Man, y'all remember when Icy came out and like the styles from here were like the coolest styles in the game. They were so good. They were like just a notch above everything else. I got a Bendari peddler horse. Seems like it'd go great with your Khajiit. Nice. You got potions and a bee. I don't know. Hey, Cindy Lou, how's it going? Hope you're doing well also. Rip Dolly Parton. Oh no. Well, that's sad. The lady who never looked old. You know? She just always stayed young looking. It's crazy. Alright, I think I'm done here. Oh no. Rat's hideout. Oops. Do, 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 do. Wait. This is I need to go in here. But then it says I need to go out there. What? Bro. Bugged? I'll be bugged out or something. Find the rat's hideout. I go through here, and then it tells me to go back out. Oh, maybe in here. There we go. Quest marker is just broken. Split yourself in half. Oh, that's what I should have tried first. What's up, rat?
The rat was entertained. Almost entertained. The Daedra, not so much. No, they weren't entertained at all.
You claim to have info about Moloch Ball's plan for Imperial City. What is it?
Yes, yes. The rat has ears to the ground, ears to the walls. My little friends are everywhere, and they hear secrets whispered by Daedra, big and small. Tasty secrets. These Daedra plot and whisper, you see, and the rat listens. He always listens.
What did you hear them say?
They speak of the dragon fires. They seek to snuff them out forever. Oh, yes. The rat heard this quite clearly. No,
But the dragon fire's already been extinguished.
for now. Only for now. Don't you know the story? When Alessia's heirs wear the Amulet of Kings, the fires will burn again.
How could he erase them?
You beg the rat to share all his crumbs? No, no. The rat has said enough. You want more, greedy one? Find the Drake of Blades. She's close. Very close. Down in Subathon. She would like to live on this crumb. Oh, yes. Tell her the prince's plan.
Alright, I'll go talk to Drake.
No, no. You've had your fill. No more secrets.
Gotta love quest markers. Love it when it spins me in circles on boats. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, very poorly designed at times. Getting out of boat on control is pretty much impossible. Oh, because you need to jump out, but then you just travel. Yeah, that's terrible. to believe. Do 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 do. Put my training gear back on and hope we don't run into anyone. I'm still mad about fighting that guy with my training gear on because it was actually a good fight. It was a pretty good fight. He definitely had the upper hand on me a bit, but I was hanging in there. Ugh. Annoying. In my own head. Boom, bam, bam, bing, 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 bang, 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 bing, 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 bang, bang.
Father Ignatius should be arriving any minute. I'll make sure he's comfortable. Well, I can't promise he'll be comfortable, but at least he won't be dead. That's something, right?
Rat told me Moloch Ball is trying to keep the dragon fires from ever burning again.
The rat? Yes, I met him once. He was wearing a mask made from someone's small clothes and was covered in his own sick.
Oh.
He's completely mad. Then again, he has a talent. He knows this city better than anyone. And he's quiet. Very quiet.
Alright, he seemed very certain.
Your face. You believe him, don't you? Perfect. I admit, it makes sense. The dragon fires are the key to ejecting the Daedra permanently.
Big sad real music legend? Yeah, for sure.
Forever, that would be very, very bad. We'll
Unfortunate. How'd you suggest we do that?
At this point, we stay patient and watchful. Also quiet. If Molag Bal catches our scent, we may lose him completely. We have motive now, but the bones of a plot aren't enough. We need plans, names, timetables. Keep watching. I'll do the same. I'll smoke.
All right, I think I'm done down here today. We can finish up the quest another time. Oh wait, another one to turn in? Cool, cool. Get out of here. Bum 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 beep 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 bum 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 bum. Curious if that guy was running. It's not. not there anymore. Oh well. Gonna see if he was running static reverb or fauna power. Can also run calculated defense. Not as much weapon and spell damage, but also gives to the group as well, not just you. Hey Magenta, how's it going? How you doing over in YouTube land? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So funny to make that calculated proc of medium weave. Oh, you can. Wait a second, it procs off medium weaves? I didn't realize that. I mean, yeah, it technically is. I could try running it, see how it is. Never tried it, I don't think. So I'll just have to, I guess with my back bar I'd have to do it. Or I guess the lightning bar would do it too. I was trying it with Marcelok and noticed. Yeah, I lose a decent amount. Boom, boom, bing, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, really low this way. I'm also running like, oh, I don't have the right setup on. I think, yeah, I'm running some arcane, which is not ideal if I'm not going to run fauna power. You know what? I'm kind of tired of doing PvP. Back on so I don't forget. I'm tired, boss. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? You got 20 minutes. 20 minutes still. Not quite time. Kevin's timer's way closer than the other cats. He's usually like 20 minutes plus or minus. Random thought, if you and 8 puppies did a collab, it would be 8 cheeks, because skinny puppies would get hit with copyrights. Oh, too close to the ban, yeah. 8 cheeks. That's pretty good though. Yeah, Box, we were talking about that a little earlier. R.I.P. That's how the world goes. Nothing worse than that. Sorry, puppies. New class rank video popped up as I was hopping in here, so it popped in your head. Oh, okay. He's got a class rank vid. Dolly will always be a legend. Yeah, for sure. Apple Pie was amazed in our grocery stores, like how many Dolly Parton products there are, you know? They're like, there's cupcakes and cake mix and muffins and all kinds of stuff. I guess it's mostly like baking stuff, but there could be others, I don't know. Got a whole album of Dolly on everything in Texas. Calendars, books, yeah, true. All that stuff too. For update 51, class rank went up today. Guessing 1 and 2 are Nightblade and Necro. Yeah, I would guess so. If he's doing it for like damage or whatever. Hey, Guns with the 15 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, excuse me. The DPS one. Kind of tired today. Had some weird dreams. Red Ribbons with the 55 stream streak.
Have you ever had a dream that you could want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Thank you, Red. Appreciate it. Got your 15th streak earlier before you went out to do yard work? Didn't say anything because there's a BRB screen. Oh, my bad. Well, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh man, sorry, I'm yawning. I'm tired today. Struggling. I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, I got a lot of sleep, but
Sure,
I think I might need a break from ESO. Been going hard. I don't know what else to play though. Digit portals are everywhere when you're just running past them, but dang if you can find one when you need one. True. I always stop for them though. I'm just running around because I don't know. I just don't. Something about the glow. I need to stop and open it, even if I'm busy. Get so excited when you see one. Yeah, they're nice. All right, I'm gonna take just a few minutes here. Go stretch my legs and stuff. Kind of feeling sluggish. We could get a giveaway going, no? Let me stand somewhere. Ring dance. There we go. Open a crate, give me a Sepiarch style book. You know, I'm only missing one, the shoulders. Oof, yeah, I'll be turning that into gems real quick. Definitely turning that to gems. Whew. The thumbnail of this video kind of spoils it. It shows the ranks list, but the names are blurred. But there are 3 S tier ones: Nightblade, Necro, and Warden. Wait, Warden is? Yep. My dance got interrupted. Do. Have to watch later, yeah. Report back with the details. Yeah, free gems, that's true. Look at that bright side, yeah. Motifs are so cheap for that style, since everyone does Somerset dailies for furnishing plans. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me get a giveaway going here. I've learned the book on alt, help increase drops from crafting. You could do that too. I'd rather just get the gems personally, but yeah, I mean, to each their own there. Could do that for sure. All right, y'all. I'll be back in a few minutes. Who dares disrupt my dance? Thank y'all for your patience. Giveaways I have for PC. Let's see what I have left here. 1,500 crowns. Or for all platforms, I have the Eerie Violet Bantam Guarpet. I've seen a lot of heavy attack builds going back to Ogunsoul. Yeah, I guess the gap definitely closed a little bit. Rakat still has the higher damage ceiling for sure, but not by as wide of a margin as previous patches, so maybe that's why. Hey, Elf Glitter. Thank you so much. Thank you, Elf. That's very nice of you. Appreciate that. Oh no, ad starting soon. Ah, crap. I didn't run it while I left. All right, ads are going to run for about 2.5 minutes here on Twitch. If you don't have a sub, I meant to run them when I just took a break, and I just forgot. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit today. I'm kind of tired. I had a couple snacks out there, and I don't know. Doesn't seem to be helping just yet. We'll see though. Thank you again, Elf Glitter. Appreciate it. All right, I'll just wait till everybody gets back before we do the giveaway. What's up, bud? Hi. Hi, bud. You're a cutie pie. You're a cutie pie boy. All right. One thing I did want to do is get my mag blade set up. I'll do some like Soul Cleaver and Null Arca. Maybe some I don't know. I need to run some Lucent Citadel. I need a Null Arca lightning staff. Hi, bud. You gonna sit in my lap? You got big purrs. We're a good match, aren't we, bud? think so too. I think so too, bud. You don't have null Arcas, orders Wrath the one to wear with Soul Cleaver. If you don't have any trial sets, yeah, that would be great. If you have something that, like Onsoul or some trial set, then I'd try to run a trial set. As the hours go flashing by. Let's see. I'm missing a bunch of gear from the latest trials since I took a break from raiding. Anything that came out in those trials. Yeah, more scribe. I need. Have any of the weapons for that. Oof. Oof. I have the non-perfected one, but hey, what's up, Skull Kid? How's it going? Yeah, perfected null arca. I have daggers, axe, maul, and bow. Oh, I could do bow. Bow might be kind of good. I could do bow. Or two-hand bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nowhere Vault drops trial gear. Do we know which sets? I don't think we know which sets. Because I think they just changed it this week to drop trial gear. Unless somebody ran it yesterday or today and saw what was dropping. I probably won't do any more Nowhere Vault on the PTS. Save it for live. It was a lot of fun. I doubt it would be any kind of perfected gear though. Whatever that end up dropping. They've been doing like Craglorn sets mostly for that kind of thing. I can do Onsoul. Oh, Basse might be pretty good too. I got all the older sets. It's just the new ones. I guess it's just Mora Scribe and Null Arca are the main two. John Deere's always decent as well. Subathon. So I could do Subathon and Soul Cleaver. And then for bosses, I guess Soul Cleaver I could actually front bar, right? Yeah. So I can run I can run whatever. Cool. Let's see what Subathon I have in here. Lightning staff, there's a dagger. Yeah, Nightblade doesn't get any pin in their kit. So if I'm just doing like some dungeons and stuff, I probably want a couple light pieces. Maybe some maces. He's a null bow on one of my spattering arcs. Precise bow dropped. I had it collecting dust in the bank. Nice. Yeah, bow is fine too, for sure, for front bar. I mean, yeah, I mean, even back bar, it's okay too. All right. I think I kind of getting an idea of what I want. Hey, Apple Pie, will you enter the giveaway on Twitch? And if you win, it'll be for Skull Kid over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's roll this in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Riddick, congratulations. I can do 1,500 crowns, or I can do 100k gold. Or Eerie Violet Bantam Guarpet. Your choice. No ESO Plus. I didn't. Wow. Wow, look at this guy, ungrateful over here for his free crowns. No ESO Plus, Wow, we can always re-roll for somebody else that wants the prize. Did the same for Null Greatsword, Onslow Greatsword. Figured they dropped in Precise. I should save them. Yeah, I just got a Sulksan Precise dagger the other day, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it. You're a little late, Hokey. Oh, you're messing with me. Okay. Well, in that case. You'll accept the crowns instead, Skull Kid? Look at the streamer having no ESO Plus code. Skinny describes the list of codes he has. Perfect joke. Blizzard is never late. Okay. Fair enough. All right, I will begrudgingly send you this code, Riddick. All right, you're good to go. Congrats. And I'm getting near the end of the 4th book in the Red Rising series. I was reading it last night before bed and getting crazy. Getting crazy. Do do do. Phantom Guar is not lesser. But we still have a Bantam Guar to give away. That's all I got, actually. I'm out of everything else until Zoss sends some more over. Did Zoss really give 100 ton points as codes to Stream Team? We're supposed to get those, yeah. Are people getting them? Let me check my email. I didn't get any, no. Do 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 do. Some already have that. Oh yeah, I know, rats. That's what I told them when they said that's what we're gonna be getting. I was like, 100? That's like one event ticket. Like, that's like a third of what you get in a day during an event. I told them the same thing, rats, and they said, well, we don't want to start too high and then people will be upset if we come down. Oh, tone points, not trade bars. Wait, we're getting tone points? I didn't know we were getting tone points. I thought we had trade bars. Both? Oh. Yeah, you said tone points, but I was thinking trade bars when you said that in my head. All right, I'm struggling today a little bit. Let me check something real quick. Oh, it is both. Yeah. No, it's 100 trade bars, codes for 100 trade bars and 100 tone points. That's, I mean, honestly, like, why bother? Like, why bother at that point? What a handsome chicken, indeed. 100 tone points is like crazy, yeah. Sauce has confused lowered expectations with no expectations. 100 trade bars are better than nothing at all. Yeah, 100 tone points is like, yeah, it's crazy. Like that's like, let's just look. It's like one of these looted thieves trove. Okay. Steal 10 items. Yeah, less than killing a world boss. Crazy. I don't know. Maybe we could just like bundle them all together and do one giveaway for like 1,000 tome points instead of 10 for 100 each. Just get rid of them all. Then somebody's gonna have to put 10 codes in just for just for 1,000 tone points.
And the future never comes. What?
Riddick with the 155 streak. Thank you, Riddick. Appreciate it. Yeah, believe me, there was a whole slew of feedback from the stream team when they announced there was going to be 100. I forgot it was tone points too. That was a while back that we talked about that. But I was just kind of like, this is just going to feel like very underwhelming. And several of us said that, but it is what it is, I guess. It's a dream party. What's a dream party? Being managed by a stockholder doesn't play. I don't know. I think Gina was just trying to get what she could get for us. And aiming low so that she didn't get turned down. Waste that moment also for worrying. The code for Tome Cache would make more sense because you can choose when to use that, and it's 2,000. Yeah, I mean, that would be a pretty big giveaway. But I mean, like, yeah, you compare it to their other giveaways, like 1,500 crowns. And it's like, it's not even close to 1,500 crowns. Like, or ESO Plus for a month, but and then you compare that to 100 tome points. Like, who's gonna pick 100 tome points over 1,500 crowns? Well, 100k gold is just something I offer out of my own personal stash. Like, that's not something that Zoss is giving us to give away, so I don't know if that's necessarily a fair comparison there, but you know, most people don't pick the 100k gold when that's up against the 1500 crowns. You know what I mean? So you definitely wouldn't pick the tomes. What's up, Suggin? Completely non-comparable in terms of value? Exactly. Talking about giveaway rewards that streamers might be getting. Oh no, that's cool, Hokey. Did I miss some new ESO news? No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, it's just another thing that's really out of touch. Like, it's not... it's not that shocking, given the source, you know what I mean? Zoss do be Zossin'. Any chance you'll have something on your site for new potion recipes? Specifically the ones with the damage shield? Major mini, major force? Probably not, no. I hadn't planned on it. If I find that like the patch is going live and like nobody has it posted anywhere, maybe I could throw something together, but be nice if some of like the tools out there got updated with the new ingredients. I would think that like ESO Hub would be updated with that stuff, but I don't know. I doubt the alchemy calculator on UESP will get updated for it. I think that one is pretty outdated. It's a really good tool. It's awesome, but uh, 1,500 crowns is 2 character slots for you during a discount period? Yeah. $10 crown gems would be better. I mean, honestly, yeah. Or just like an Ouroboros crate to give away or something. It'd be better than 100 tome points. Would be nice if the collab actually helped ESO. That would be, yeah. We can hope. Surprised they don't give Oro crates as codes. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Get like 10, 15 of those a quarter to give away. ESO Stream Team Discord, aside from like feedback for the devs from like combat, PTS, dungeons, stuff like that, it's been pretty quiet recently. Not a lot of chatter going on. What's the rarest item for the oral crate? I guess the mount and the pet. I think they're probably the same rarity. Pretty rare. I've gotten a few. You get gems if you get it twice. Just kind of nice. 133 gems if you get the duplicate. Wonder if they can't do that because of anti-gambling laws? Oh, maybe. But if it's free, are you really gambling? You have them out? Nice. Microsoft Whales are not done yet? I don't believe so, no. I think they're going to do another 1,600 or so. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean from ZOS, but ZOS could have just been like, you know, they did what they're going to do for now with ZOS. But we'll see. Nobody really knows. .25% chance for the mount and pet and the Orboros crates. Oof. Pretty low. Do. Level some stuff here. Haven't leveled on this dude. I've done a lot on my mag blade in the past. I just haven't played him in a long time. He's got a lot of stuff leveled. I think he'll have, I don't think I'll need to level anything for combat, actually. I think he'll have all the main things he needs. Yeah, those are both leveled. Yeah, that's all leveled. Based on about 100,000 crates open. That's probably a big enough sample size to get a good idea. You tried parsing on the new Pummeling Goliath on PTS? Somehow it generally feels clunkier than double. Feels like your APM is limited. I haven't, no. Wouldn't it just be light attack skill bash, light attack skill bash, rinse and repeat? I would expect morale to be in the toilet till they say they're done. But even then though, you don't know when there might be more around the corner. Hey, Ano with the 130 stream streak. Thank you very much, Ano. Just getting more dead casts with blast bones and carve than on before, like half your casts. Well, that's not good. Could it be PTS ping, maybe? Is your ping higher on PTS than it is when you play on live? I'm wondering if it could be something with that. I haven't seen anybody talk about parsing with it, so not sure. I used to be an add-on that collected crown data. Is it cheaper to roll or buy with gems? Roll or buy with gems. I don't think you can buy those with gems. They're just drop only on the Ouroboros ones. Not by a lot. I think they added to bashing makes it weird to cast skills or something. Yeah, the cooldown. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. What do you think will be the next PvP meta after nerfs to Dragon and Werewolf? Maybe Sork. I don't know. Nightblade is looking pretty nice. Magblade for next patch too. I think maybe it'll just be a little more balanced overall. Hopefully. But yeah, it's hard to say. Magsork? Yeah. Magsork seems like it'll be pretty good. Even with the nerfs, it'll be pretty nice. Nightblade and PvP will still be bad? You think? Yeah, that's a good point. The class masters are not very good for PvP. This is halved, Battle Spirit is active, and then this one you only get 5% extra crit damage. Like having a really high crit damage cap in PvP doesn't matter as much because people have crit resistance. Yeah, they could probably give that another, like, make it 15%. Instead of 5. Do 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 do. As it should be, because fire and dragons are the coolest. Yeah, I feel like the other ones are just not even worth running. Maybe the ult one. Sorka's looking pretty good next update. DK will still be good too, just not as good. Werewolf might be over nerfed considering they lost the Sork class master. Yeah, that. They came at Werewolf from a bunch of different angles. At first I was worried it wasn't going to be enough, but then by the end of it I was like, well, maybe this is too much. Oh, wrong part. Apple pie's jamming though. Crit resist directly subtracts, right? Like if you have 125%, your opponent has 75% crit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so having extra cap as the Nightblade doesn't really matter because you'd have to get up to like 200% or higher crit damage for like after the crit resist for you to actually like reach your cap, you know? Like a crazy high amount. So essentially, that class mastery for the Nightblade in PvP is just you get 5% extra crit damage, which is crazy small compared to other class masteries. It sure is hard to meta chase in ESO. They just nerf whichever one it was. Unfortunately, they often do that instead of buffing up the underperforming options. It's something people have whined about for years, but I'm at like 190% on my Nightblade with Truesworn and Titanborn. Yeah, I mean, I guess very specific scenarios you could do some silly stuff, but like for your average, just person trying to play Nightblade. Like, pretty bad. I don't know how they better resolve that, but what I don't get is why Zoss making it so all armor buffing skills pull you out of sneak. I somewhat understand them breaking invis, but sneak makes no sense. I mean, if you're trying to sneak, but you're like buffing up your armor, I mean, that's not a very sneaky thing to do. I mean, I don't know. I don't care really either way. I would be fine with it not pulling you out of sneak as well, but I'm guessing that's their motivation or whatever for it. Their reasoning, I should say. Can I transfer stuff character to character? I have old main Nightblade. I want to try DK. Oh yeah. Oh, character to character? No, you need to put it in the bank. You put it in a bank and then you log on the other character and pull it out of the bank. Unless you trade with like another player. Time to get some rest. Have a nice... Hey, take it easy, Blue. Thanks for hanging out. One knows good sets for Nightblade as a solo player. Depends on what you're trying to solo, really. If you look at Hyperioxy's website, it's got a lot of good solo builds, including for Nightblades. I would imagine Soul Cleaver from IA is very good, though. This one here. But then it's gonna kind of depend on like what kind of content you're trying to solo. Like more difficult stuff sometimes has to go a little bit more tanky route, whereas like some easier like overland type stuff, it doesn't really matter as much. You can just go full glass cannon and not worry about it. Getting sketchy vibes for the future class reworks due to current balance issues. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Some normal dungeons, yeah. Onsol's usually pretty nice option solo as well, because there's usually a lot of interrupts to get. So you end up, instead of 7% damage done on the 5-piece bonus, you end up 21%. Which is pretty strong. Maybe that's what I'll throw on my mag blade. Some Onsol and Soul Cleaver. Yeah, if you get an interrupt with Onsol on, you get an extra 14% damage done on top of the 7%. Onsol's from Sanity's Edge. Group offense skills are essential for ganking and ambush tactics, and that's kind of important for PvP on any class. Oh, I know. I definitely think you should be able to pre-buff stuff without coming out of stealth. I don't know about every type of skill. I don't know. I feel like it's a case where mechanics must travel with realism, otherwise might as well remove the ability to sneak from all classes that aren't Nightblade. Funnily enough, Nightblade is the only class not affected by that, considering they get their major resolve from other abilities. Yeah. And you could wear Chudon. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to like see how it plays out first before I really push too hard like one way or another. Essence of stamina. Boopy-da-boo, boop-boo. Oh wait, no. Wait, do they all have? No. I'm not trying to use Columbine if I don't have to. Do 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 do. Shoot on gang meta now. I mean, honestly though, if you're ganking, I don't really have a problem with you having to show up without your armor buff active. Like, pew pew. Shoot on makes me envision a dog toy every time someone says it. Why? Because the dog toys get chewed on a lot. Anyways, I can keep that Combine safe for if you want. I heard the other morph of Onslaught is not better for Templar to use on PTS. Wait, other morph of Onslaught. No, I didn't mean to use it. I meant for, that's how I check armor levels. You definitely want Onslaught for damage. The other morph is no bueno. Oh, you meant because you get all the armor. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the armor gives you like barely any more damage. Yeah, it's like almost nothing compared to, yeah, exactly. What if the original Alliance Zones treasure maps will go up with the new materials coming? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe, since you get some of those mats from the treasure, right? I forgot about that. Look at me using Wordle words. Pshaw. Was that a Wordle word? Oh my god. Oh, speaking of Wordle. You want a Wordle? Anybody want a Wordle? Might have to go buy them all. It's like, what the hell is that? Well, hopefully that's not the word today. Wordle. Like, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, I was gonna say I vaguely remember that being a word, actually. Oh, I got an error. Made me reload. Wordle. Don't read chat till you're done in case people can't help themselves. Yes, good plan, good plan. Good plan. Thank you for that. Yeah, the last two times I think actually I got spoiled on it. Okay. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Bro, that was so close. With an L? Oh, there it is. Oh, Apple Pie already got it. Look at that. She got it on her second word. Bro. I got it on my third, though. Alright, that was pretty chill today. Proceed. GG. Thank you, Incinerator. Appreciate. Many appreciate. Yeah, sorry, I'm not like super outgoing today, guys. I'm just tired today. I don't know why. I'm so tired.
The guild has need of you,
The only thing I can think of is yesterday I only had like 1,100 calories. And I'm just wondering if that
Honest work for honest pay.
it's making me sleepy today.
Any way I can get it.
I've already had close to 1,000 today, so after I put the pork chops, I'll probably be up to like 13 or 1,400, I think. First 2 words, 10 letters picked. No yellow or green. Off to a good start. Jeez, that's crazy. I don't know if I've ever gone 0 for 5 on the first 2 words. That's pretty low chance of happening, I would think, especially since like there's only so many vowels. It's good. Don't push yourself extreme in bad state. You might burn out a bit. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm all right. I'm just tired. I'm not like, I don't feel super like outgoing and energetic. Just like very lethargic today. It could be the diet though, because like I got plenty of sleep. I woke up early today. I woke up at like 7:30, I think. I was like, oh hell no, what am I doing? Prefer a tub of movie popcorn? That sounds pretty good. Okay. Done on this dude. Full of buttery goodness. Do like me some butter, that's for sure. Butter makes most things better. My brother gives his little kids like a spoon of butter before they go to bed. Or he did. I don't know if he still does. But apparently it helps them sleep better or something. It's the flavacol that makes it magical. I don't know what that is. I know someone else who loves butter too. Oh, Abby. Yeah. Gotta hide the butter from Abby. Really, all the cats will go crazy on it. But she's the one figured out how to get up in the cabinet. Oh, it's the movie theater fake butter. I gotcha. Yeah, it feels weird when you put real butter on popcorn because it takes so much butter to like actually melt and like cover the popcorn properly. It's like, holy crap. Like, I just use so much butter for that. Add extra cold butter to your microwave popcorn? Cold butter? I don't know about that. I guess it'll melt on it though, right? Is that what you mean? Like let it melt on top? I do it on the stove in a pan with just a little bit of oil and salt. Probably a good way to do it. I think I have some popcorn in the cabinet. I haven't had any in a few months. Hold right mouse button to block if you didn't know. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got it. This zone. It's so funny. Some melts, yeah, but it's mostly there as a blob for those pieces that don't really get any. See, I don't know if I'd want to like chew into cold butter while I'm eating popcorn. Maybe it'd be good. I think I'm a hater, probably. Hi, Magenta. Do 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 do. Slap a knob of beef tallow in the bag. Now we're getting crazy. Now we're getting crazy. You dip it, only a little bit gets transferred. Ah. Okay, a little dip action. Could see this. Any new hairstyles? I don't know. Maybe. Somebody else might know. I don't really keep up with that. Packs a lip of butter like this? Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. That's what they said the first time someone made cheesy popcorn, and look where we are today. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cheesy popcorn, so.
This one keeps you.
But, you know, y'all keep on enjoying it if you are. Go-outs have to expect craziness? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. Cracker Jack style popcorn? Yeah, I never liked that. I never liked Cracker Jacks. I was not a fan of those. I remember we'd be like at a, you know, it'd be like a sporting event or something, and typically like one of the kids was supposed to be responsible for bringing snacks that day or whatever, and I was always so disappointed when it was Cracker Jacks that got brought. I'm like, ah, crap. More like Crapper Jacks. Am I right? Ranch flavored popcorn? I feel like I would like that pretty well. Sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. What's up, Akui? Hottest take ever? I don't know. How do we feel about Cracker Jacks, guys? Let me do a little poll here. Manage poll. New poll. How do we feel about Cracker Jacks? Good, bad, never had them. All right. It's gonna run for 3 minutes. I'm very curious. Very curious here. I have no idea what it is. Okay, then you just put never had them. Basically, caramel popcorn with some nuts, yeah. I was hyped for the stickers in it. Oh yeah, that was the only part I liked. What's the prize inside? Indeed. I'm like, screw it. I wouldn't eat it. I would just get the prize out. Yeah. Well, you know what? I can pull some of these styles out on homie here. Put on Master Merchant. See if any of these are worth selling. The Guild Store. Lib Histoire. Okay. They're gonna send me on a wild goose chase here. There we go. Reload UI. Don't really like caramel. I'm kind of hit or miss on it. There's some things I do like it on, and other things I'm kind of like, not so great here. So more, okay, the never had them is actually winning the poll. But it looks like more people like them than don't like them, that have tried them. Thank you, Beavery. I need to get my water in here. I left it in the other room. Let me go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. I was confused about the prizes. They weren't even stickers when I was growing up. I don't really remember what they were, to be honest. Next poll, how do you pronounce caramel? Yeah, there's like caramel, and caramel, I think. Or probably I don't know if I've heard any other ways besides those. Never had them wins the poll. Temp tattoos. Oh yeah, they did have temporary tattoos in them. Yeah, exactly. Gloves, exactly. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we got anything of value here. Anything of value. Sort it by value. Wow, none of these are worth anything. Yikes. Is that what they were? I never knew. It varies. Caramel corn sounds right to me, but if referring to a recipe, adding an ingredient, I use caramel. Yeah, caramel corn is kind of a mouthful, but caramel corn is just like rolls off the tongue. That's true. That's true. You just threw them away. See, I threw the Cracker Jacks away and kept the prize inside. No, I probably gave them to someone else to eat. Grandparents or something. Less than half hour of skinny left? Yep. 24 minutes. It's all over. That's all she wrote. Traded them for a Charizard. Nah. I wish I could remember which cards I traded for Charizard. I want to say one was a Alakazam. It was 4 holos. I remember that. 4 holographic cards. Boss, hey. Boss, thank you so much. Holy moly. Raise that timer. That's huge. Thank you for all the gifted subs to Trash Fairy, Kiltimus, Edio, Virgil, Alpha Mentality, Revan, Comdabat, Mike's Mom, Redneckin in Tennessee, and Buckwink. It's huge. That's what he said. That's what she said. Or he, I guess. Either way. Whatever you're into is fine. Cozy with the bits. Hey, thank you very much. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. Okay, there it goes. It didn't work when I pressed it the first time. Thank you, Cozy. How you doing? Know the thing? I know a thing about a thing or two, possibly here and there. Thank you, boss. Thanks for mentioning it was almost over. I heard in the background when I was setting up Magblade on pizza. Oh, you're setting up Magblade. Nice. Excited to see what you can do with it. Hopefully it, I'm guessing Soul Cleaver and Null Arca? Is that what you're thinking of going with? That would be my, like, initial starting place, I guess, anyways. That was your thinking too? Nice. It's a pretty decent bet these days for most classes, with class set and Null Arca together. So many repair kits in the bank, taking up a ton of space. Probably just sell a bunch of these, put them on the guild trader, just sell them. Is that a costume? It's a costume, yeah. I can log in and let you know which one. It was the one I pronounced wrong that one day, right? Pretty sure. There it is. Thank you, Cozy. Yeah. What did I say? Negligee? Negligee. I know now. Y'all taught me. Thank y'all very much for this hype train. We got 1 minute left on the hype train. 1 minute remaining. Do 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 do. Addie, oh my goodness. Addie with the 10 gifted subs. Huge. Thank you, Addie. And that puts us... Oh, we're getting so close. Look at that. 726 of 750 for the llama costume. Go Avs with the bits. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Cozy with the bits. Thank you. Thank y'all very much. Sorry, making sure I didn't miss anything there. Let's go. Gifties for everybody. Yeah. Lots of ad-free viewing going out for people. Love to see it. What's funny is like most of my streams, how little I actually make on ads, because like, and this is not a complaint, by the way. This is a good thing, because so many people have been gifted subs. It's pretty funny. Like, because a lot of days, like, you know, half the people in here, if not more, will not see any ads because of all the gifted subs. It's crazy. But that's a great thing. I'd much rather, gifted subs are way better than ad money, that's for sure. So thank y'all very much. Only been watching Twitch for about 2 weeks. I haven't seen one ad yet. Oh, really? It might be an ad blocker. Do you have an ad blocker? Or do you have Twitch Turbo? Interesting that you haven't seen any. Could be a region too, maybe, is something going on there. Although I'm guessing Tennessee based on your name, so there shouldn't be something too weird there. Is there a way to sub but opt into watching them? Well, not for the viewer, no. I could turn it off, but I would never do that. There is a setting where I could have it to where everyone has to view ads, whether they're subbed or not. But I would never turn that on. That's like one of the big perks of being subbed to a channel, is you don't get any ads. So, like, I would feel really weird doing that. I don't think there are many streamers out there that do that. There might be some, but yeah, that's the only real control I have over if there's ads or not. Like, if I could turn ads off completely for my channel, I would do it. I would just turn them off completely. But it doesn't let me do that. But it does let me turn them off for people that are subbed, and it lets me turn off pre-roll ads. So when people join a stream, they won't get any ads as long as I run 3 minutes per hour. If I run 3 minutes of ads per hour, then people don't get ads when they join into the stream. So that's one other little thing you have control over. Can I make a few coin from the ads? On like certain days when there's like drops or like a big influx of people watching that aren't normally here, that don't have subscriptions, some of those days I'll make a decent amount from ads. But most days it's like $10, $12, something like that. It's pretty low most days. Yeah. James, hey. Thank you very much, James. Holy moly. With another 10 gifted subs. We gotta be, what is our timer at? Oh, sorry, I need to pull it up on here. It's too small on my laptop. 6.5 hours now. Figured it wasn't much but a burger. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's something, especially when you're streaming 5 days a week. It's it adds up for sure. And then you do have the certain you know, like when there's drops or something and I have 500 people watching me all day, or some days even like over 1,000 with the drops going. Like some of those days I might pull like $100 in ads or something. Like it's those are not the norm, but every once in a while, so those are cool. But yeah, for the most part, it's the majority of the income from Twitch is through like bits and subs and stuff like that. Yeah. Probably for most streamers, I would think. Up until you get to that point where you're regularly at like 500 plus, 1,000 plus people watching, I would imagine for most streamers, the ad part is probably like a tiny bit of it compared to the sub part. Let me make sure I didn't miss any messages here. Just thinking a way to help me more. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Beaver. But I don't want anyone watching ads that doesn't have to. I don't want you to. But I appreciate the thought. Absolutely. Someone would run fake ads while real ones are playing, like commercials from the 80s. Oh, that's a good idea. So like when I go get up to use the bathroom or something, play like goofy old ads. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I'd like to get a different like BRB scene. I've been running, for years, I just put this over my camera. It says, "I'll be back," with Arnold Schwarzenegger with llama ears. So stupid. I've done that for like 6 years now, I'm pretty sure. Red Spectre plays old toy commercials. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yo, Skinny, you crazy man. Probably the longest lasting subathon for ESO. Thanks, man. Yeah, the last one was crazy long. Thank you again, James. Thank you, Addy. Thank you, boss. Thank you, Cozy. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, GoAvs, for the bits as well. Thank you all for the support. Thanks for all the follows as well, guys. Appreciate all the love today. Hey, Reverend, how's it going? Love how you both gift sub together. It's so adorable. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the last subathon was 110. That was crazy. Red does that. Do some crow parses later on today and see if I was tripping yesterday. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking it out. If there's some feedback to forward, I would be happy to forward it. I just want to make sure it's like something legit happening and not just like, server was performing bad that day or something. You know what I mean? Avoid the Noid ads? Avoid the Noid. I don't know if I know what that is. We've been watching old kids' TV intros on YouTube recently. The nostalgia. Oh, yeah. So good. We were watching... What were we watching here? Muppet Babies, and then that other Muppet show, Fraggle Rock. We watched those here. Just changed the ESO from WoW. I'm curious if with the population average age, what do you think, veterans? What is the average age? Average age, I would bet it's probably average age, probably late 30s, early 40s. It's much higher than normal, like than probably most games, I would think. Wow. Because there are some younger people that play this game, but there's also a lot of like way older people that play this game too. Like people way older than me. It has a very, very big age range, I feel like. I mean, I'm sure all games to an extent have people of all ages that play them, but I feel like ESO especially has a lot more in the upper range than other games. The Noid was from Domino's back when you got a free pizza if not delivered in 30 minutes. Ah, okay. Hey, Shadows, how's it going? I agree. Most everyone I come across is usually around my age or older, and I turn 30 next month. Yeah. Yeah, you hardly see... There's definitely a lot of people like in their 20s that play for sure. But you don't really see a lot of like teens playing ESO. So I think the average is kind of like brought up because of that. I would say the biggest age group is probably like 25 to 35 maybe. But there's not a lot of people like younger that play the game. So I think it gets pulled up. I could also check my analytics on YouTube, and that wouldn't give a perfect representation, but it would give probably a decent look. Let's see, just the last year. Audience. Let me see. Age and gender. Here we go. Let me make sure there's no info that I shouldn't be sharing here. I think we're good. Here's my analytics for YouTube, which is obviously not going to be identical to ESO, but it should be somewhat similar since my channel is centered around ESO. Look at this male, 93% male to 6.6% female on my channel. Jeez. We are a big old sausage fest on YouTube. I think Twitch is much more split than that. I think over here on Twitch, we are like there's a much higher female representation than on YouTube. Yeah, exactly, Goabs. Thank you for the bits. Can you find that Twitch? I probably can. I'd have to do some digging. I don't know exactly where they are. But yeah, so United States is also the highest. UK. Oh, UK actually passed up Germany. Germany used to be... I bet if I did all time... Lifetime. I bet Germany is second, because I know that used to be. Yeah, Germany is 8.5% for the lifetime of the channel. But in the last year, I guess UK has passed them up. Last 365 days. So, yeah, 13 to 17 years, only 0.6%. Very small. 18 to 24 years, 6%. 25 to 34 is, yep, that's the biggest block there, 42%. But 35 to 44 is a pretty big chunk as well. And then 45 to 54. I mean, there's over twice as many people from 45 to 54 than 18 to 24. And then there's about the same people from 55 to 64 as 18 to 24. So definitely probably not the norm for most games. I would imagine a lot of games have a much higher population in these lower years, and it tapers off a lot on the upper years. I think it's kind of flipped for ESO kids these days. Yeah, our percentage numbers are very similar. I actually have even less women. Oh, really, Cozy? That's interesting. I'm married, I swear, to a girl. What's up, Red? Yeah, kids these days. Indeed. Look at all these young grasshoppers. Pretty sure that's half the reason YouTube ads think I'm a dude. Been playing ESO since I was 11. Now in my second year of college. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So you're in the 6% bucket here. Yeah, it's definitely an older population compared to a lot of the games. It's cool to see this. I mean, this is not for ESO, but probably somewhat consistent with the actual ESO population. The male-female part, I don't think is at all. I think that's way more split. I would guess probably like 60-40 male-female, maybe 65-35. I definitely run into more men than women playing the game, but not by a large margin. I don't think it's... You think it aligns with most MMOs? Oh, the older age range? Yeah, I guess MMOs are just kind of like not as popular with the younger generations. Yeah, but then United States, UK, Germany, Canada, Australia are my top 5 geographies. Watch time for subscribers, 53% of the watch time was from people not subscribed to the channel. Tisk tisk. Only 46% subscribed. %45 watched from mobile, 33% from computer, 16% from TV, 4% from tablet. Pretty interesting. I like looking at that stuff every once in a while. My excuse not to sub is I'm poor. Oh, YouTube sub is free though, so you got no excuse on YouTube. YouTube subs are free. No, I would not complain about people watching not subbed on Twitch. Believe me, I would never say anything about that. Never, ever, ever. Thank y'all very much for that hype train, by the way. Appreciate all the support today, guys. Yeah, no, that was for YouTube. Yeah, that was for YouTube, not Twitch. Yeah, I would never, like, totally understand anybody wanting to watch that's not subbed. Like, don't ever feel any pressure here. PoE 2 launched December 11th. Ooh. Is there news coming out somewhere right now about that? Is it Gamescom stuff? We're gonna watch the Gamescom stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna co-stream with them, actually. I got approved for that. What MMOs do the younger generations even get to play? All the good MMOs are older or not popular in the West. Yeah, that's fair. Twitch is 90% subscribed, yeah. Feel that way, but nothing, not based on anything really, just me being old. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a Gen Xer. I admit I loathe these smartphones. Give me back the old flip ones, or better yet, old Nokia bricks. Yeah, it's good stuff. Very well be. Attention span, they're much shorter. Whole concept of MMO is attention span, the game. Yeah, that's fair. The really long chase. People want like shorter bite-sized experiences now. Oh, there's a YouTube vid, thanks. Definitely check that out. Yeah, I saw the images of the blade, so it looks like they're probably introducing swords. Let's see here. All right, let's watch this. Cutting off a little bit. There we go. Let's go.
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
No way! No! What's that? Hold on. Oh, they added it! They added it! Oh! Apple pie, did you see that? They added it. It's gonna be in PoE 2. Oh, I love that skill. I've been playing some PoE 1 and I'm using the spectral throw swords where all the like blades fly out.
It is taken.
Oh, it's so cool. They added it in. Right here. That's awesome. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Ooh, that looks cool too. That looks cool too. It all looks cool. No way! That's that boss move from the Act 1 boss. No way, that is so cool. I'm gonna watch this twice. Spin to win too? Bro, there's so many fun playstyles that are gonna come out of this.
I will take what I am owed.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna watch it again.
Arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
At half speed.
It is taken.
I'm reinvigorated, yeah. See him? See him? See him spinning? I'm so glad they added that to PO2. Thank you, Shaddy. I even bought like a cosmetic for the throwy swords. It's like this gold glow. It was only like 25 points, which is like $2.50. I was like, oh, that's pretty cheap, and that's the skill I'm using. I was like, I hope they add that to PoE 2 so I can use the cosmetic there too. Well, we got it. That one looks awesome too. Spectral throw, yeah. Spectral throw, yeah. I don't know if it's the Seraph one. It's like the gold glowing one. I don't know what if that's the one. I don't remember the name of it. I'm using it on my whatever the one that has the mercenaries is. Let me turn the sound down. This sounds terrible at half speed, but I want to see all this stuff in slow motion. Thank you, Cozy, for the bits. Skinny turned into a kid in the middle of that. Indeed, kid at Christmas. I think one main reason older folks play MMOs, we grew up with things taking time. Today's younger folks got the here and now mindset due to technology. Just a thought. Yeah, I think that could definitely have something to do with it. Sword skills are so cool. Glad they got them for 1.0. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Okay, here they go. All right. There's so many different cool ones too. Like this electric one looks pretty sick too. I think that was like living lightning coming off of that one. It looked like. Have some like spinning circles coming off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Like when you hit the ground, I don't really like that stuff very much. Probably won't be what I play. That looks cool though. Okay, maybe that will be pretty cool. That looks pretty sick there. This though, what? I can't believe they gave the player that ability too. That's so cool. December 11th. This looks really sick too. Yeah, I love the spin to win stuff. Always been a big spin to win fan. Yeah, they gave us boss skills. I know, it's crazy.
I will take what I'm owed.
Cool. Very, very cool. Remember 4 to 8 weeks for shipping back in the day? Jeez. See, I don't want to go back to that. 32K views in the last hour on that. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Man, that's awesome. Very excited for that. PoE 2 is so good. It's such a fun game. It is such a fun game. All right, cool. That woke me up a little bit. Thank you. We're still in those time frames in Australia, or like triple the price of the goods and shipping fees. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, I get a lot of stuff off Amazon. It'll be here like the next day. Sometimes if I order it early enough in the morning, it'll be here the same day. It's ridiculous. Times they are a-changin'. But I've been ordering actually less and less on Amazon here recently. I mean, I still get certain things on there, but I've been trying to stock up at Costco now on all the things that make sense to do that. I'm gonna check what kind of cat food they have next time I go as well. I know when Apple Pie and I went, I didn't even really see any cat food, but I'm sure they have to have some there. Try and avoid Amazon, but sometimes it's the cheapest option. Yeah, it's definitely hit or miss with them in Walmart for like smaller amounts of stuff. But if it's stuff you can stock up on, Costco is definitely the way to go. I've been saving a ton of money getting stuff at Costco. And it's good quality stuff too. Like the meat I've been getting is all really good. Been very happy with it. And I can't wait to play with swords. The cool thing too about PoE is like you don't even have to play as the new class to play with swords. Like you could use them on a warrior or like whatever. Like it's pretty freeform. So a lot of different builds can emerge from that. Looks like the Gladiator is a sword class. Oh, is that the name of it? Gladiator? That's cool. I like that too, though. I'll definitely check it out. I wonder what it's gonna share the starting place with. It's a cool ascendancy in PoE 1. See, I know so little about PoE 1. We haven't even made it through the campaign yet. We're going so slow. To be fair, we've only been playing like 1 day a week, just for like a tiny little bit. So, being the mercenary starter place? Oh, okay. Interesting. Strength dex. That makes sense, yeah. So I guess by default, it'll be like armor evasion that you'd go for. But yeah, I've been liking PoE 1 really well. My big complaint with it is it's like way more repetitive than PoE 2. Like you do a lot of the same looking areas over and over and over. Like even the towns, you go back and it's like the same town, but it just has like a different vibe to it. Like something's changed in the town. It's just, I don't know. It feels kind of weird. It's like, do I really need to do all this again with a different skin on top? And a lot of the like levels you go through in the campaign, it's just like you'll do multiple floors of like the same exact thing nearly over and over and over, and it just feels like filler, to be honest. Like feels like there's just some filler added to make it take longer. Now I know like people that are super fast at blasting through it know like exactly where to go and just skip half of the stuff in it. Like, you know, like the high-end players are done with the campaign in like a few hours, whereas I think we're like what 30-40 hours in and we're still in the campaign. But we've been doing everything in it, right? Like exploring every map and seeing everything there is to see on the way, because you know, I feel like the first time through especially, like you want to see all the stuff at least, but it feels like there's a bit too much repetition. Your latest campaign run was like 5 hours. Yeah, see, and I mean that's fine, I guess, like if that's what it ends up as, but at the same time it's like if people are just skipping most of it anyway, like why not clean up the experience for those that are not skipping it? You know what I mean? Like for those that want to actually like treat it as a story experience to go through. Because if I try to speed run PoE 1, I need to turn my brain off. I've been playing since 2014, so I know it so well. Yeah, I imagine it just all starts clicking. So my perspective is totally from someone that you know, first time through campaign experience, but there's just a lot of levels to it that they're just like the same thing. Like you just repeat stuff over and over. And I don't know, it just feels like they could literally cut like half of it out and not change the story at all. Like have the same exact experience of the story with just like half of it cut off. And that feels a little weird. It feels like artificially inflated a bit. It's a classic style ARPG. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they want to keep like pulling in new players though, they'll probably have to, like they're already doing some of that stuff, like the whole changing of the colors and the sockets to not be necessary anymore. They're starting to do stuff because they understand like, hey, we can't just rely on people always coming back to the game. If that's all you rely on, it's a fool's errand. Like there will always be people that eventually don't come back, right? Your audience will get smaller and smaller. You have to bring in new people. And, you know, if they want a 2026 gaming experience, you know, what someone would expect coming into a game in 2026, there's probably a lot of quality of life stuff they still need to add in to kind of bring that up to date. I think having PoE 2 probably has helped them a ton with that, because so many of the things they work on for PoE 2, they can just port over to PoE 1. Like having the in-game auction house thing in PoE 1 now, or I don't know if it's called an auction house, the trade system, whatever. Like all these things they made for PoE 2, they could put in PoE 1 to make the experience better. That's great for the game, for sure. I think they need to maybe look at the campaign a little bit, though. It's like, it's crazy redundant in parts of it. A while ago they started like this, like they were going to make campaign harder thing, but they stopped at Act 1, so Mudflats is the hardest zone in the whole game. Honestly, yeah, that was the hardest when Apple, because Apple Pie and I are playing duo, and so all of the enemies have like way more health and stuff. And yeah, we were getting wrecked right in the beginning of the game. We were like, holy crap. But then like, yeah, it's not so bad now. We're on Act 9 or 10, I think. We still die sometimes. It's not like, you know, flawless, but we can clear stuff pretty easily. Can't imagine going back to before currency trade and trade tabs. Yeah, it's so much better. It's so much better. So I hope they can keep like bringing it up to date for new people. I think the campaign is probably one to really look at, though, especially since they're very against any kind of campaign skip, which is fine. I don't really care one way or another on that. I think it's fine if that's what you want to hold to. Like, you have to do the campaign. That's part of your character's journey and experience. I think that's fine, but man, is the campaign like, it's just, there are parts that are just so boring. Like, if they cleaned it up and streamlined a lot of, because they've done this in PoE 2. Like a lot of the parts in PoE 2 that really dragged on in the campaign, they cut out parts. They made it smaller. Like they made it to where it feels more like nothing is there that doesn't need to be there, or nothing is there that doesn't need to be there. Exactly. So like you're going through the campaign in PoE 2, everything is new. Every level you go to, like it's all like you're constantly having a new experience going through the campaign there. And PoE 1 is not like that. PoE 1 is not like that. It is like you do the same, like you, yeah. Oh, so that one actually used to be 3 floors? Jeez. So the version we got that we're complaining about is the cut back version. It's just, but it's like you just kind of do the same floor over and over. Like it's a different floor, but it's the same thing again. And it's just like I don't know, like it's not a very great new player experience. I'll say that. You know, I'm sure it's fine for a veteran that knows exactly where to go and like what to do and what to just race towards, but like for a new player experience is very boring. Yeah. Apple Pie said, I'll admit I found it a bit boring at this point. We're the equivalent of new ESO players complaining about the research times. Yeah. True. And yeah, the layouts of the map are super awkward too. Like, super. What's up, Amishe? Thank you for the 77 months. That is
Skin love, skin love, skin love.
indeed. Amish love, Amish love, Amish love. Thank you for the long time support. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the layouts. Oh my god. You'll like go so far into like a certain area of the map only for it to be a dead end with like nothing there. And it's like, what was the point of this? Like, what was the point of this area? There's not like a big chest or like a secret, or like every once in a while there would be like some like special thing, but usually it's just a dead end with like there's nothing there. Like, what? Why is this part of the map? You know, I feel like in PoE 2, whenever there's like somewhere off the map to go, like that's not the right way, you're rewarded for going that way and exploring it. PoE 1 does not do that. They need to figure that out. It's super awkward. And all the loot boxes on the way are empty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The Vol zones are the worst. If there's a portal to a corrupt zone, it always creates a huge dead end. Oh yeah, we just quit doing those. We were like, we're not even using any of the gear from this anyways. Like it's always corrupted and like can't use it, so we just quit going in there. So I don't know, there's some really cool things about it. I like, even though it's click to move and not WASD, I do like the combat pretty well. I'd prefer WASD from PoE 2 quite a bit more. But click to move is fine. I mean, I did that with Diablo back in the day. Like I've done plenty of click to move, like Grim Dawn. I played that back in the day a lot. I've done plenty of click to move ARPGs, so I'm not really like super against that. Plus, it's nice, like, you know, you can just play with one hand for a while too, and like scratch your shoulder, or, you know, whatever you need to do. Just play with one hand. That's kind of a cool feeling. The combat feels good too, like the abilities and like the different supports for them. All of that works really well. I like all that. It's more just like the story is kind of like I could not care less about what's going on, and having to repeat so many of the same areas over and over is just, I don't know. I don't like that. I like PoE 1 for the same reason I like ESO combat. The abilities come out instantly pretty much. Yeah, the abilities feel really good. I hate Guild Wars 2, PoE 2, because there's abilities with long animations. I guess, yeah, I guess it depends on how you're playing, and I can't speak to Guild Wars, but with PoE 2, I think there's a good amount of fast stuff as well. But I definitely prefer PoE 2 at this point in time. Maybe there'll be a day that things change and I like PoE 1 more, but I don't know. I also like started with PoE 2 and then went to PoE 1, so maybe that'll just never change for me. I feel like there's a lot of mechanics too that they've changed for PoE 2 that just work way better. Like the temple in PoE 1, I don't know. Like we just go in there and it's like, all right, you got 10 seconds, go kill some stuff or the timer runs out. Like the first few times you go in there, it's just like, what? And you like kill like 2 things and then you're kicked out and you're like, okay, that was stupid. Whereas like the temple in PoE 2, you have time to like run around and explore and figure out how things work. You're not like on some rushed timer. Yeah, whatever the one with, what's her name? The Vol lady. She's in PoE 2 as well, but Alva, yeah, thank you. Sword abilities look good, but I've been on PoE 1 for 13 years. That's a long time, yeah. See, I'm brand new to it, so I'm sure a lot of the things that bother me are things to like veteran players that they're just like, that's no big deal. Like, I'm sure it's like that with ESO too. There's probably a lot of stuff in this game that bothers new players that I'm like, oh, it's not so bad. But at the same time, you got to look at it from their perspective too. It's important. Like I've tried to watch some newer ESO streamers and like see how they're interacting with stuff and like what parts like of the journey are not unfolding clearly for them and all that. It's pretty interesting because you forget what it's like to be new. You know, you forget. I mean, you can't help it. Like, you can't be new again. You have too much. Once your brain's stretched to its new knowledge, like, you can't really go back. Sometimes you can't even find anyone in there in those 8 seconds. Yeah, exactly. I'm clearing Temple and PoE 1, but I still have no single clue what I'm doing there and for what. Yeah, it's like, what going on here? Basically build double corrupt rooms to sell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what any of that even means. They need to make starting the game easier. Signing up an account, all this is horrible. If I had to relearn what status effects do again, it might cause brain damage. Gotta hit your head hard enough, things will start getting forgotten. Fair enough, yeah. That is fair enough. I think I'd rather not, though. Early dungeon experience is really bad. You're encouraged to use the random group finder, but the random group finder is full of veterans only interested in rushing. Solo dungeons are not going to fix that.
Dennis believe.
Well, especially not since there's only 2 of them. Like, maybe one day if there's like 20, it could help a bit, but yeah, I agree.
Longer than I'd planned.
It'd be nice if if the population could support it, if there was a way to get like new people together in the queues, like all together, like have some kind of priority system where it tries to put new people in the queue together first. I don't know how you set that up, but at least it's not FF14 Mog Station, the hard mode. I don't know anything about that. Not even then. Given they have different item sets, it's not really a solution, even with the solo version. I think they actually just changed it back, so you're going to actually get dungeon gear in there instead. They were originally putting overland sets in there, but I think they're changing that.
Speak to me before entering Mournhold.
Glad solo dungeons have been created. That way, if it gets skeleton crewed hard enough, at least they can make more solo dungeons instead of new dungeons. That's true, yeah. That is true. Hopefully they get the framework put in place and then it's like super easy to like keep doing it for a bunch of dungeons. Maybe prioritize people that need the quest. Yeah, maybe something like that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for all the yawning today, guys. I'm just more tired than normal. Do dee doo dee doo doo dee doo dee doo doo. Only care about the companion gear. Yeah, that is a cool part of it. The gold companion gear. The problem is it is bound though, which is going to make it really hard to find the pieces you want with it being completely random. I wish it was not bound. They'd give people something to sell too that wanted to go in there and farm it. Like, if you get a gold piece of companion gear you don't need, like, it's just trash. There's nothing you can do with it. But if it wasn't bound, you know, maybe somebody else wants that item. You could make a little money off of it, and they could get an item they need. Like a win-win scenario. Yeah, it's bound. It's awful. I gave them the feedback on it that it shouldn't be bound, but I haven't seen anything about them changing that at this point. You're glad it's bound? Why? How would you be glad it's bound? You put feedback that you liked it? I don't, most stuff I do not like being bound. I think I'm okay with like dungeon and trial gear being bound. It's curated. There's only so many times you have to run it and you can farm it yourself. But like complete RNG companion loot, I'm not a big fan of that being bound. Yeah, but in VVH, it's all curated, though. Every run in there, you get something that you need until you have everything, and you can recreate it all to your heart's content. With companion gear, it's just RNG. You could run it 100 times and not get what you want out of it. I don't know. I don't really love that. When it would be fine if you could sell the stuff. To me in that scenario, but hey, what's up, Cello? How's it going? Main tank has been a pure Sork. Are the balance changes going to negatively affect the Sork? Depends on what you're running. If you're running the sustain mastery, then you might have a little bit worse sustain. If you're not running that though, then I think you should be fine. I'm generally in the camp that likes things to be bound and not sellable. Interesting. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm generally in the camp of I would prefer things to be tradable, sellable, whatever. I just think there's a lot of stuff that I'm not interested in collecting, and if it's bound, then that essentially is no reward for me to go do that. But if it's not bound, then, you know, maybe there's someone that has no interest in running that content but does like the rewards, and I have interest in running the content but I don't like the rewards. Well, now we are a match made in heaven. I can make some money, they can spend their money, and they don't have to go run the content they don't like, and I can get rewarded for the content I do like. I guess that's how I look at it. Basically, one armor set that everyone wants, though. 90% of companion gear is useless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to all that, to be honest. Things should be tradable, because what if I get 12 cooldown amulets before I get one heavy cooldown piece? This will happen. Trading items and selling items is probably what I want to do least in games, though. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, but it wouldn't, if you don't care either way, then it wouldn't really hurt your experience for it to not be bound. Like, you could still not trade it either way. Did you know people on PTS discover that his Marcelok's tooltip now says the damage is reduced against players? I did not know that. That's actually really nice, because it's kind of busted. That's pretty good to know. I wonder if they actually buffed it for PvE but then reduced it for PvP, or if the tooltip is the same. I'm in the I don't care either way camp because I farm all the things myself and don't take part in the market piece of the game. Yeah, I get that. If you're just like, whatever, I don't care either way. Once it's tradable, they change the drop rates. Do they? Yeah, I don't know. Makes things more rare when it's tradable. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could understand it from that perspective. If it was going to be like super high drop rates, like you're guaranteed a gold piece every run, if it's bound versus like, you know, a really rare chance, if it's tradable, I could understand that. I guess I was looking at it from a perspective of if the drop rate is the same regardless, then yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. It's the same, you don't care at all? Yeah, you just don't care either way. Because he knows how to play the game. Alright. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs, grab some water, and put some food in the air fryer. Get that cooking up. Give me just a few. Yo, yo. All right, I need to stop dancing in this spot. People keep interrupting my dance. Giving me buffs or something. I don't know. Only visible to you. Stream summary. Skinny Cheeks debating ESO's bound versus tradable companion gear, arguing unbound loot rewards farmers and buyers alike. Heading on a quick break to stretch and start food. Yeah, that's pretty good. I actually, the pork chops are still a bit frozen though, so I just stuck them in the fridge. I'll eat them tomorrow. I just had some snackage instead, so. Yeah, I should have known they were frozen. Yeah. What's up, bud? Come on. Come sit in my lap, bud. Hi. Sweet boy. Did you know people on PTS? Oh, yeah. Read that earlier. My little purbot. My little purbot. What a good boy. Thanks for bearing with me. All right. Well, I don't really have much I want to do in ESO. Does anyone need a monster mask from anywhere or something? We can run a dungeon on vet and get you a monster mask. God, I got nothing on the radar. I guess I could go back to East March.
You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Keep doing the quest there. Creating a new necro, and the roleplay is that Molag Bal took over and possessed a mortal high elf named Nox. Does Molag Nox or Nox Ball sound better? I think Molag Nox sounds better. Nox Ball is a little strange. Never do good at PvP, and I made a werewolf build for PvP. I'm winning most of my battlegrounds. Nice. Stick to what you have. You could try Vengeance since it doesn't require you to be battle ready. That's true as well. That'll get you going, figuring out how to use Siege and like kind of the basics of how Cyrodiil works. Can unlock all the Tales of Tribute stuff. I want to see Vet Castlethorne on PTS to truly believe they fixed it. Yeah, I think I only had that bug like one time. Most of the time it worked for me. All right. Hi, this is not a place to hate on Vengeance. If you don't personally like it, that's fine, but there's people out there that do enjoy it. And honestly, I think it's probably a pretty good way to figure out how Cyrodiil works without just getting absolutely blasted by experienced PvPers. Got that bug 75% of the time lately. It seemed to get more frequent for me as the bug got older. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's why they finally fixed it, because something about it was making it happen more.
Another find for your pack.
All right. Let's talk to homie here. Vengeance also taught us they can't fix normal Cyrodiil, so it's good to learn.
Help me.
Go to the others, adds a layer on top of what you already know. Exactly. Yeah. That's how I feel about it as well.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long?
Stormcloak sent me.
Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here. The Storm Fists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of her soldiers. I don't know what the Storm Fists want, but we haven't seen that clan around here for almost a decade.
What can I do to help?
Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks.
Stamina, okay, but you can do magicka. Stamina is just what most people do. It's slightly preferable. The Venom Skull's a little better than the other morph. Ricochet Skull. Thanks for the input. I figured I'd die a lot and I worried it there. If anything could be a distraction while my teammates get them. Yeah, maybe check out Vengeance. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't. I would push back on that also. Getting unlimited siege is nice for a tutorial, but Vengeance teaches you nothing about how to actually win a siege because the attackers can never run out. I don't know. I think it's fine for teaching you the basics. All right, I'll free the captured soldiers and meet Koruni.
Good luck freeing our soldiers.
All right, thank you. Wait, what? Oh. Wasn't on Vestige. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way I killed them that fast on Vestige. Ain't no way. Uh-oh.
Hurry up.
Oh, I thought she was dead.
I want to get out there and crack some heads.
Alright. Meet Koruni at the barracks. Keep your head down.
I won't crack any heads until the lieutenant says so.
Be free.
Captain Hamar and Lieutenant Koruni finally sent someone
This
to
is
get
the
me out
same
of this.
character. What?
It's about time.
She looks exactly the same. You need to get to the barracks.
Thanks. I'm on my way.
Okay. What? All right. Jeez. They're really running out of models to use.
That could be helpful.
He goes to the city just for the pickpockets. Says it's the only love he ever gets.
We'll see it done.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ah, we got a different character this time.
I won't bow to field gore.
I've come to set you free.
Thanks. I'll see you there.
Yep, see you there, brother. Oh, let me untie you first. Yep. Yep. So ready for bed? Me too. I could go to bed right now. Like, for real. I could go to bed right now. If I did, though, I'd wake up at like 3 a.m. Be absolutely cooked. Oh yeah, I'm not pre-buffing.
I'm on my way.
Pre-buffing this. Gotta love the crazy slows. Isabel leveled up. Do.
You rescued. We are ready to take back. You rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks.
You're welcome. Happy to help. What's next?
We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe, not far from wherever you find the lout.
You're hoping to run up on an NPC that looked like Skinny Cheeks? I mean, that would be pretty jarring. I'll deal with Halskar and find his orders.
I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow us.
Oh, that's a cool furnishing. This what do you call these? Tapestry? No. What's the name of those? My brain is just cooked today. Nice. Banner? Yeah, I guess banner works. What's up, Tack? How's it going? Well, these are like the Cyrodiil houses.
Guard up! Get moving! I hope I was of some assistance.
Low, pretty low there. Wait, what? Okay. And at the Trader Joe's. Oh, nice, nice. I haven't been there in a hot minute. I need to go get some more salt from there. They have this like seasoned salt that I really like. Tapestry works. Nord Tapestry. Mentioned furnishing and tech arrives. Yeah. Remember when some games had the ability to use your webcam to map your face and put in the game? It looked terrible every time. Oh yeah, it never looked anything like you. Or it was like stretched on the wrong way. Yeah.
I am Nernhild.
I'm surprised that technology didn't like take off and actually end up good. I'm sure there's some game out there that does it well. Yeah, I need to go to Trader Joe's again at some point. I like that place a lot. What do you need, Spirit?
The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvensgar.
What should I do with the relics?
Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course.
Okay.
What else would you do with them?
Oh.
Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt.
I'll do it.
Meet me behind this building, at the entrance to the tombs. I shall wait for you there.
Sounds good. Hello, Lieutenant.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
Halskar's dead. I found these orders in the lockbox, along with these relics.
Let me look at those orders. I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they could be after.
Scald King's Pauldrons. Those are pretty cool.
Sound like the Stormfist wants something from inside the royal crypts. And they were actually signed by Fildgor Octhain. That means the Skald King's traitorous brother has returned.
Didn't we already know this? What can you tell me about the royal tombs?
That's what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much.
These relics were in a box with Halskar's orders.
Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The entrance is behind this building.
Just heading that way anyway.
Go on, check out the crypts.
All right, Tack, thanks for the lurk. Did you see that woman I was talking to?
Woman? What woman? I saw you.
Never mind. There's no woman.
Be nice to get off my feet.
Wait, did she get any more skills? Let's see what she's got. Come here. Come here, Izzy.
And our smile.
Yeah, she has a new skill slot. Alright, she's got range taunt, melee taunt, holy ground, heal, armor buff.
You've met your match.
Anyways.
What adventures do we have
Oh,
planned?
that's bright. Holy. What is going on?
I know that look.
All right. Yo. Jabs. Sunbrand. Give her Jesus beam. Off balance. Ooh, off balance would be pretty cool. Do 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 do. Solar Ward is just for her only. We'll try the off balance. That actually could be kind of cool if I change my morph. The flame lash. I don't know if I can sustain this though. We shall see. see your proc off balance, but... Oh, there it is. Need more enemies. I need more enemies. Ah, I'm out of enemies. Do 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 do. All right, what's up, Queen?
Waiting for you to arrive.
What do you want me to do?
The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places.
Sounds easy enough.
There's nothing simple about this matter. You must return the relics to the exact spot they were taken from. Inspect each chamber carefully, for there will be clues as to the proper placement.
I'll do my best. Do 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 do.
Come down here and look around. The cup belongs on one of these altars, but I do not know which one.
Yeah.
This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers who served the rulers of Skyrim.
I should return the old Nord cup to this chamber.
I believe so.
All right.
The old Nord cup symbolizes and honors the servants who perform the thankless duty of providing for the needs of each generation's royal family.
You have any idea which altar was taken from?
All I can tell you is that the cup holds the key. Examine it.
Cup holds the key. All right. Bust items. Old Nord cup. Simple, unadorned cup is clearly a Nord design. Okay. Ornate altar. Simple altar. Nondescript altar. I'm guessing it's simple. Old Nord cup. Simple, yeah. Target's out of range. Place the cup.
That appears to be the correct altar. Very good.
Nice.
I will see you in the next chamber. I'm at your service.
All right. We got the book. We got the book. The Nord book. Truths of the North. This large, heavy tome contains flowery poetry. Damp page. When winter comes, the old men sigh. They know their day has come to die. We all must drink, push to the brink. Our hopes then sink, gone in a blink. Brago the Small hated the cold. He hated the heat. He wasn't even fond of days that were warm and sunny. He was a strange little Nord, but that was what made Brago the Small a hero. One day late in winter, when the snow was falling hard and fast, Bjoki lifted his singing blade, Lovemaker, above the Dunmer's head. Her silver hair shone in the moonlight as it made from the same steel as the sword. A single tear rolled down her ebon cheek. "Don't cry. You knew I couldn't stay," whispered Fioki. Then she was gone. Then he was gone. When the snow returns and the rivers freeze, sun hides like a child between its mother's knees. The wise Nord knows that the end comes soon. He grows impatient, awaiting his doom. Hey, good night, Riddick. Take it easy. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Book pedestal. Okay. The pedestal appears to be a good resting place for the truth in the Notebook. I should find the missing page and place the book here. Oh, geez. I don't remember which one was which. Large, heavy tome contains flowery poetry. Oh, which one was that? Oh, I can look at them. Okay, it's not that one. Dry. Damp. I mean, that's poetry. And this one's poetry. The other two are not really poetry. Neither of them seem very flowery. Try the dry one first.
Excellent.
Oh, look at us go.
Ancient Nord.
Look at us go.
Mine. Bring my amulet and get me there. You met your match.
Maybe. Actually, I got an idea. Maybe we put
Let's get into it.
this as her first skill. So she charges in first thing and then taunts. Okay, final burial chamber.
This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong.
What's the matter?
My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone.
Did the Stormfist take your body?
No. Layers of magical protection engulf the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... No.
What is it?
My brother. Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Fildgor. Go, quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
Typically Null Arca would be better. For a single target. Do 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 do.
Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakul. Cover my escape.
Let's see.
You're too late, weakling. Fildgor has his prize. He can cradle.
Nice.
What's the story behind this, I wonder?
Job, Isabel. Rocking off balance for me. What a homie. Alright, talk to Captain Hamar. Around the bend. Go.
Ah, you're back. Lieutenant Karuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job.
What happened up here?
While you were in the tomb, Karuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort.
That's good news.
It is indeed, and thank you for your help, my friend. As long as we hold Fort Morvenskar, you are welcome here.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day.
I'll find your body and your crown. I still need to return your amulet to your tomb.
Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will always be connected.
Burial jewel of the brief queen. As long as I carry it, we will be connected. Just immediately sold. Oh man. Not my fault, okay, guys? It's not my fault. Lessian Rebel arm cuffs. Oh, those actually sell pretty well, it looks like. What's the next part of this?
Thanks. You did great work today. Thank you.
Glad I could help.
With Fort Morven's
No problem, Hawkeye.
under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Will you deliver a dispatch to Fort Amel?
King's gone to Fort Amel?
Yes. Reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Amel to meet with packed dignitaries.
I'll head over.
We're going to get the fort up and running again.
I believe you.
My scouts report that there are still Stormfist troops in the area.
Okay. It's all good. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna quick make a trip to Vardenfell though. I'll be back soon. Gotta check out my guild trader and if I can list something for sale. Oh, Eastmarch is actually not that far from Vardenfell. I don't know why I never like picture these next to each other, but they're actually fairly close together. Love how many important items NPCs give you to a new player. Maybe they think it's important, but everyone else who knows Overland said it's usually garbaggio. Yeah, indeed. Some of them I keep. Like I kept Naryu's bow, Naryu's sniper bow, just cause I was like, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat item. But yeah. All right. Companion's dagger bolstered. Wait, what does Isabel have? I need to get her some good gear.
I know that look.
Soothing. Oh, I'll give her that dagger. Collectibles. Equipment. There we go. Quick end on the shield. That's pretty good. Bolstered. Quickened necklace. That's probably either whatever's fine there. Bolstered, quickened, bolstered, quickened. Let's get her a different belt. Everything else is fine though. Bolstered, quickened, bolstered. Is that what you're jamming to? Trying to figure it out. Companion items. Amulet. Oh, their amulets are pricey. What the heck? Quickened. 20k for blue. Wait, no, her amulet was good. It's a sash I need. What's wrong with me? Bro. Waist. Quickened. Okay, how about bolstered then? You know what? Good enough.
Let's get into it. Side.
Yeah, whatever. Good enough for me. Anyone know what add-on track armor set stacks? Trying to track Gore Thief? Hyper tools you can like customize to track whatever you want if you know the ID. I think Xoi's proc set timer has a bunch of them automatically done. I don't know if Gore Thief is on the list for that add-on though. Games, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be we'll be watching it on stream. I'll be co-streaming with I guess whoever does the Gamescom stuff. I don't know how that's gonna work really, to be honest, but we'll find out. Do it from here.
I could give you a song and dance, but when all is said and done,
Search for item. Search for item. Nothing. No idea what these are worth. I'll list them and see what happens. You know what I wanted to do though is sell a bunch of these repair kits. $48.50 cheapest. Oh wow. All right, someone come get your repair kits. I got plenty listed. Alessian Rebel Arm Cops. Search. None. Alessian Rebel Belt. No Arm Cops listed. By 30K. I can sell all this white food now that my quests are done. Alright, enjoy your dinner. See you soon. Bound, so we'll just sell it. Oh, ice cream man's driving by.
Buying, trading, right here.
First day already happened? Oh, did it? It says it's tomorrow, 26th through the 30th. Oh wait, live Tuesday, August 25th. Oh, opening night live. Yeah, I think the actual events start tomorrow though. Maybe. Yeah, their website is terrible.
Buying, selling, trading.
There was something on today. I guess there were some trailers today. Reveal trailers. Everything announced. There we go. Witcher 3. What? What's going on? Witcher 3 Songs of the Past expansion.
I've got what you need.
Witcher 3 remastered. Free upgrade for all Witcher 3 owners. Is out September 29th. Well, that's cool. Remastered. 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 Is that it? Is that how that's said? Someone said, "Hi, do you have a tank build? We need a tank for March of Sacrifices." I could go tank some March of Sacrifices. Probably.
Buying, selling, trading.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Terra the Unbound. Roko Kingdom. I don't know what any of this is. Zoopunk. Path of Exile 2, full 1.0 release. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake. No Law. Cyberpunk style game where you go around causing havoc in an open world city. Greyhounds. Third person co-op action game sees you play as a humanoid dog. Okay. Turok Origins. Crazy Taxi World Tour. Jeez. Stage Tour. It's a rhythm title.
Selling, buying, trading.
Road Kings.
Right here.
Mugenics. Oh, they did a performance for Mugenics. Petite Planet. Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff is. Maybe I'll have to watch a recap somewhere. Game of Thrones War for Westeros. Real-time strategy game. A lot of trailers. Yeah, it's a free upgrade. The remastered version. You like RTS? Gears of War, E-Day, Rainbow Six Tactics. New game from Hoyoverse, maker of Genshin Impact. Alright. There were a few good trailers. It was an okay show. No Miss Piggy. I'm not watching that. It's a full remaster. Combat mounts and everything remastered. Well, that's cool. Guess that's just an NA gag. Yeah, must be.
Buying, selling, trading.
Someone asking if I can go tank a dungeon. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know who this is. Do 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 do.
You're ready to mix things up, aren't you?
Armory. We need Stotler and Waldorf. Kojima wasn't mentioned at all. Concern for their friendship. I don't keep up with any of that stuff.
Where will our adventures take us today?
Four and 8. Whatever that truck game was, probably the best game on the list. Oh, I didn't even notice. Don't think that one caught my eye. What's the best trash set to pair with Subathon? For Arcs, Templar, or Nightblade? It'd probably be different for each of those. For Arcs, probably Deadly. For Templars, probably Etheric Lancer. For Nightblade, probably Soul Cleaver. If the trash lasts a little longer, depending on your speed, on Arcanist, Spattering Disjunction can be very good too. But if everything's dying in your first beam anyways, then it's kind of wasted there. What's up, little man? You yawning too? Yeah, we're just a bunch of yawners today, aren't we? I know, bud. I know, buddy boy. I guess they're not gonna invite me. I don't know. Go do something else. Wonder how Lego Skylines will be. I didn't even see. I guess I didn't even notice half the games y'all are mentioning. I just kind of skimmed through it. Oh, Apple Pie said, I'll invite you anytime. What are we running? Apple Pie? You trying to run a dungeon? Oh, you're on a low level. We could do a dungeon queue, random normal if you need one today. I'm on tank, so it should queue very fast. Anybody else need a random normal? Cancel the queue if you do. ESO 2 looked good from that list as well. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of Orzorgas? Not that I need that for a normal, but I would like some more. Orzorgas. Nice. We got Addy in here. Anybody else for a random normal? We got 3 of 4. Get Apple Peaskeys some necro leveling going on. I could probably actually just like go as a DPS and slot a taunt. Do 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 do. All right, queue us up. Let me swap to APS, and I'll just put Leashing Solon right there. Cool, cool. Gotta say, if this doesn't pop, like we only need 1 DPS. Oh, Fungal Grotto, nice. Easy peasy. Currently level 5 on your new. Oh, nice. Well, I think you can queue at what, level 10 when you can queue for dungeons. Oh, Imperial Gate level 10. You ready, sir? I think he's on a load screen, maybe. There he is. Oh, yep. Get your quest, sir. Don't forget that. All right, he's good. Oh, it was in the game. I was looking to see who gave me bits, but it was the game. That's awesome. That's amazing. Oh, homie's going. He said, "Screw y'all, I'm going in, brother." All right, well you can tank it then. Oh, he did fine. Oh, heavy sack. We won't tell this guy up here unless he wants to run ahead. Hokey was one of them, but it was right after the other one. Oh, it's amazing. That was amazing. Thank you, Hokey. It did it twice in a row. Oh, that's Apple Pie getting the quest. Thanks, nice. Heavy sack. Oh, I love that glow. It's so good. You can just do the skip if y'all want. It's just normal, so I don't think you get anything extra for doing the other bosses. Yo, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Wanna, I really wanna zig a zig. Ah. GG. Hope you got some levels. Oh yeah, quest turn-ins too. Don't forget that.
We found the shrine.
That riff and Wannabe honestly slaps me playing a distorted guitar. Oh, you put deep. My bad. I thought it was a sing my message. Well.
Yo, I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig.
There you go. Thank you, Addie, for coming along as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, Apple Pie, for being a cutie pie. Nailed it. Thanks. If you put exclamation point, I think website will get you the. Yeah, thank you, Incinerator. There you go, Notorious. Thank you, everybody. Need anything else? Apple Pie? Any monster sets on another character or something? Boom, 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 boom. Birds of a feather? What is this? Collect griffin feathers? Oh. Oh. Okay. For furnishing plans? Got you. I guess I should probably turn off Vestige for this. Well, you know what? Let's just leave it on and see what happens. Just see what happens. Oh, it's this boss. Oh, this is gonna be... This will be rough on Vestige. This will be very rough on Vestige. I don't foresee my living in this one. Oh, man. I could try tanking it on Vestige. Might have better luck that way. And then we could bring out Ember to heal.
Hey, you.
All right. Oh, this other guy came too from the dungeon. Look at that. He's like, sure, I'll do this quest. Alright, we got the other. No, he moved. Where did somebody's Colossus went out? Oh, it still applied though. It hit him once. Nice. All is well. Oh, this one's back. Oh no. Oh, we got both of them out. Okay. Let me try to... Okay, there we go. Make sure they're both taunted here. And I got that one taunted again. Oop. This is kind of fun on Vestige. They actually hit pretty hard. There we go, get that colo. run out of stam. No, I'm not. Oop, that one's almost down. Oop, that was the wrong time to trample. Oh, Ember dropped her ult in there too. Good job, Ember. Nicely done.
I love watching the big tough ones fall.
The whole Witcher 3 Remaster is free to people who already own it? Is that what you said? Yeah, it's free. Well, that's pretty cool. I might actually play the game now. Don't tell anybody, but I actually haven't played The Witcher. I've played like 20 hours of The Witcher, I think. Like, I think I got into like the second main zone you go to. Maybe a little more than 20 hours. Don't tell anybody though. All right. Y'all keep that our secret. What's up, Woofy? The knockdown twins, yeah. Wait, where am I going? Back here, okay. We won't tell anyone, not even anyone in chat, that you never played. That's more than you have. It's funny because it's one of those games, it's like, I enjoyed the time when I was playing it. I wasn't bored. It didn't have its claws in me though. And so like I would shh. It didn't have its claws in me, so like I would get distracted by other things. I think I tried to play it like 2 or 3 different times, and I just kept getting distracted by other stuff.
My keel splitter. These sailors are
Oh, I got a whole bunch of junk. Sorry about that. Hoping I'd get you a furnishing plan, but install it in front of the cows in the tutorial area. Is that something you can do? It sounds kind of funny. Do you want me to share this quest?
You see, have I?
For keel splitter?
Beyond.
All right, I just shared it. Did you get it? Oh wait, do I have class masters in? I don't. Damn it. That'll help a little bit. Let me give y'all a lead from the front and I guess resolute defense. Bruh. Playing on extra hard mode here. Vestige with no class masteries. Okay. Unable to share with Apple Pie Skies. Did you turn yours in? Yeah. It says unable to share. Hoyo versus making Genshin Ring. Oh, like Genshin Impact Elden Ring? Is that what they're doing? Oh, I'm sorry, one second. You got the quest? Oh, you got it. Okay. Where's Keel Splitter? Oh, over here. Hey, Red, how's it going? Do 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 do. Oh, jeez. Oh, this was actually the first world boss I did on Vestige, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this was my first. Somebody pulled, so I'm gonna go in and get aggro. I'm not doing any damage, but this guy's doing a little bit. It's not going down super fast, so you should have time. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Doing some weird bosses. Vardenfell. Trying to get Apple Peasky some furnishing plans. I guess whoever some furnishing plans. Nice. Oh, I got some tome plants too. I guess world boss is one of my things. Nice, nice. Oh. Back to base. Oops. Boars. Oh, in the opening area. All right, come on, big money.
And you, I must
big money, big money. Oh, and this is why I don't ever do this. This is even worse than the favors. Oh wait, I got a I got an achievement. Complete 30 divine prosecution assignments. Look at that. I bet half of those at least were with apple pie. Addie got one, so did our other group members, so the odds aren't too bad. Oh, nice. Good, good. I'm glad some people are getting some stuff then. Do 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 do. Aw, cute, cute. Nice. All right, anybody got anything else they want to do? I'm pretty open for whatever. If not, I might actually end a little early tonight. I am absolutely exhausted today. Wouldn't mind getting some extra rest. Hope I'm not getting sick. I think it's just the diet. I think it's like the lower calories. I'm just kind of drained at the moment. I gotta just keep on trucking for a bit though and push through, and then we'll be good. Relax, take a break. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Take your cats for a walk. Maybe we could do normal Lucent practice run tomorrow. We could do it on VAT. I think VAT is fine. I don't think you're gonna learn anything on normal, to be honest. Also, Ninja Pools did. Maya from Ninja Pools said she's gonna try to get another teacher run going. So. Watch a video tonight. Nice, nice. Yeah, we could probably get like a group finder group going for it or something. If anybody wants to do a Lucent Citadel run tomorrow on VET, that would be fun. I don't think we'd have any trouble, just regular vet. I could even try to tank it. I've never tanked it before, but I'm sure non-hard mode I could do it all right. If we don't have many other tanks that want to do it. Be down to heal. Nice. Well, I mean, I'll be here at 10 a.m. Central, so whenever people want to do it, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I do need that Null Arca, and then I need some Mora Scribe too, which I think actually comes from the same place, right? It does. Yeah, that'd be nice. Do you need some Null Arca? Can we do it Friday? We could probably do it both. Yeah. I need quite a few runs in there still. Quite a few runs. Just need to do it. Just need to bite the bullet. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Few rounds would be fun. Yeah. I think so. All right, y'all. Let me find somebody to raid, and I'll call it a little early tonight. Man, I'm tired. All right, let's raid Ripperoo. I'll go check him out. He's well, I guess he's not a super new player anymore. When I found his channel, he was a new player, but he's been at it for a bit now. So y'all go check him out. He does some Dungeons and Dragons stuff over there on his channel as well. Yeah, thank you guys for today. Sorry, I'm so tired. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little better. Well, I'll be back at the normal time tomorrow, and we got plenty of time on the clock, like 4 hours here, so it's looking good. Thanks, y'all. See you tomorrow morning. Bye.